I have some beliefs that are too inflammatory to even discuss, unfortunately. Because there are certain things in society that you're not allowed to believe or speak publicly. And so I'll just never say that. I'll just leave them in my little head. Because there are certain things in society that you're not allowed to believe or speak publicly. And so I'll just never say them. I'll just leave them in my little head. But mostly, I find all these things ridiculous. First of all, I hate that we force people into identifying themselves by little tiny... because we oppress people, we further oppress them by forcing them to identify themselves as what I consider less than human. So if someone says, I am proud to be black, I go, that's too bad for that guy, because it's a retarded thing to be proud of. We see it with white power. If someone says, I'm proud to be white, we see how ridiculous that sounds. But we don't see it when a person says, because they've been oppressed, I'm proud to be black. But it is ridiculous. We've pushed them into a corner where now they're going to spend their whole life identifying themselves by the pigment of their skin, which is a sad waste of life. Or if you say, I'm proud to be gay, that's what I am, and that's how I'll live my life. Well, boy, you're really limiting yourself there, and it's too bad. And I know you've been forced into it by being pushed down and oppressed, but it's still very, very sad. And I don't think of myself as Canadian, and I think it's a terrible thing to say you're proud to be a Canadian or proud to be an American. All that stuff is nonsense. You may as well be proud to have lungs. You didn't accomplish nothing. You're just born somewhere. Or, you were just born with a skin that's a certain color. Or born with a sexual attraction to a certain type of person. That stuff's all... It's all just little miniature things in life that are so unimportant. And when people try to tell me that God is not important, but that this nonsense is important, I couldn't disagree more. Because there are certain things in society that you're not allowed to believe or speak publicly. And so I'll just never say them. I'll just leave them in my little head. There are certain things in society that you're not allowed to believe or speak publicly. And so I'll just never say them. I'll just leave them in my little head. There are certain things in society you're not allowed to believe or speak publicly. And so I'll just never say them. And I'll just leave them in my little head. There are certain things in society you're not allowed to believe or speak publicly. And so I'll just never say them. And I'll just leave them in my little head.
I'm sorry. But I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful, but we have lost the way. Greed has poisoned men's souls, has barricaded the world with hate, has goose-stepped us into misery and bloodshed. We have developed speed, but we have shut ourselves in. Machinery that gives abundance has left us in want. Our knowledge has made us cynical, our cleverness hard and unkind. We think too much and feel too little. More than machinery, we need humanity. More than cleverness, we need kindness and gentleness. Without these qualities, life will be violent and all will be lost. The aeroplane and the radio have brought us closer together. The very nature of these inventions cries out for the goodness in men, cries out for universal brotherhood, for the unity of us all. Even now, my voice is reaching millions throughout the world, millions of despairing men, women, and little children, victims of a system that makes men torture and imprison innocent people. To those who can hear me, I say, do not despair. The misery that is now upon us is but the passing of greed, the bitterness of men who fear the way of human progress. The hate of men will pass and dictators die, and the power they took from the people will return to the people. So long as men die, liberty will never perish. Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes. Men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, what to think, or what to feel, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men, machine men, with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men. You have the love of humanity in your hearts. You don't hate, only the unloved hate, the unloved and the unnatural. Soldiers, don't fight for slavery. Fight for liberty. In the 17th chapter of St. Luke it is written, the kingdom of God is within man, not one man nor a group of men, but in all men, in you. You, the people, have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure. Then in the name of democracy, let us use that power. Let us all unite. World that will give men a chance to work, that will give youth a future and old age a security. By the promise of these things, brutes have risen to power, but they lie. They do not fulfill that promise. They never will. Dictators free themselves, but they enslave the people. Now let us fight to fulfill that promise. Let us fight to free the world, to do away with national barriers, to do away with greed, with hate and intolerance. Let us fight for a world of reason, a world where science and progress will lead to all men's happiness. Soldiers, in the name of democracy, let us all unite!
Genie is the root word for genius. And it's a really interesting idea because there's this unlimited power that's associated with genius, but it's constrained. And that's really what the human spirit is like, because it has this aspect of the infinite, and it is something that can grant wishes, but it's also constrained. terribly. I don't ask God for favors or for wishes or for wishes. You know? I don't ask God for favors or for wishes or for wishes. You know? We're constrained mortally and physically and all that, but the thing is that both the infinite possibility and the constraint are necessary. Right? That's what makes up the genie. It has to be both at the same time. And the idea that, you know, if you find your genie, you can have your wishes. It's right. You have to really want what you're wishing for. Right? You have to make the proper sacrifices to get it. It can't be just some whim. You have to ask for something that you would rather not have. Which is usually wisdom. Somebody asked me about prayer. They asked me if I prayed, and I thought, well, it depends on what you mean by that. Exactly. I don't ask God for favors or for wishes or for wishes. You know? I don't ask God for favors or for wishes or for wishes. You know? But I do think that if you sit on the edge of your bed and you ask what foolish thing you're doing to make it worse, that you'll get an answer right now. And it won't be the one you want, but it might be the one that if you listen to would set things straight. I don't think that I've ever been in a situation where if something wasn't going right for me and I sat and thought, okay, I'm willing to figure out what I'm doing wrong, which is a big thing to think because you never know how much you're doing wrong. It might be something that you really don't want to contend with. But if you clear some space to meditate on that, probability that you'll figure out something that you did that was stupid, that's bending you and twisting you in the wind, you'll get an answer very, very rapidly. I don't ask God for favors or for wishes or for wishes. You know? I don't ask God for favors or for wishes or for wishes. You know? And it's not obvious how you do that. You know, I mean, it's not like you know how you're manipulating your neurons or something. It happens of its own accord in some sense, like you can participate in it, I guess, and you can interfere with it, and it seems to take a certain amount of willpower, but it still all happens mysteriously behind the scenes. And I would say this sort of attitude towards, let's say, prayer that we're discussing is just an extension of that. It's something like, well, you admit that there's a problem first, and then you ask for the minimum necessary intervention, which would be, all right, well, I'd like to move forward on this, some small amount that someone like me could actually manage. I'd be willing to carry it out. And then you reorient the way you're thinking as a consequence of that, and something usually pops out of the abyss to guide you. Very strange, but it's not really any stranger than the fact that we can think at all. Because the fact that we can think is actually very strange. Strange like the fact that we can dream is strange. And that's strange beyond belief that you can dream. Or that something in you dreams. Which is a much better way of thinking about it, because it's not like you're really in control of your dreams.
years of experiment, our new nation has come so far, so fast. All this in less than 200 years. What is the secret of our success? Well, I think it had to do with a basic American's creed. Perhaps it never passed the pioneer's lips in this form, but if it had, I think he would have said something like this. I believe in my God, in my country, and in myself. I believe in my God, in my country, and in myself. I know that sounds like a trite, too simple thing to say, and yet it's a rare man today who will dare to stand up and say, I believe in my God, and my country, and in myself, and in that order. When the early American pioneer first turned his eyes toward the west, there were only Indian trails, or traces as they were called, for him to follow through the wilderness. Do you know today you can roller skate from Miami to Seattle? From San Diego to Plymouth Rock? In this little bitty instant, as historical time is measured, our 7% of the Earth's population has come to possess more than half of all the world's good things. How come? Well, sir, when that early pioneer turned his eyes toward the west, he didn't demand that somebody else look after him. He didn't demand a free education. He didn't demand a guaranteed rocking chair at eventide. He didn't demand that somebody else take care of him if he got ill or got old. There was an old-fashioned philosophy in those days that a man was supposed to provide for his own and for his own future. He didn't demand a maximum amount of money for a minimum amount of work. Nor did he expect pay for no work at all. Come to think of it, he didn't demand anything. That hard-handed pioneer just looked out there at the rolling plains, stretching away to the tall green mountains, and then lifted his eyes to the blue skies and said, thank you, God. Now I can take it from here. Thank you, God. Now I can take it from here. That spirit isn't dead in our country. It's dormant. It's been discredited in some circles, driven underground, but it isn't dead. It's just that a few seasons ago, politicians baiting their hooks with free barbecue and trading a Ponzi promise for votes began telling us, we don't want opportunity anymore, we want security. We don't want opportunity, we want security. We don't want opportunity, we want security. They said it so often we came to believe it. We want security. They gave us chains, and we were secure. Suddenly, with our constitutional guarantees depleted, with our national character eroding away, with our tax laws penalizing those who dare to prosper, with workers concentrating on how little they can get by with instead of how much they can produce, suddenly we looked overhead one day to discover that the first tin moon in space was a Russian accomplishment. That free men dragging their feet had been outdistanced by slave workers dragging their chains, and we were sore afraid. Perhaps this was a disguised blessing, too. Maybe a dramatic accomplishment by this Cold War adversary was necessary to get us off our dead centers and back to work again. If we can revive in ourselves, then in our youth, something of that basic American's creed, the horizon has never, ever been so limitless. For man stands now on the threshold of his highest adventure of all, his first faltering footsteps into space. 20 years from today, half of the products you will be using in your everyday living aren't even in the dictionary. We've got it made. We just keep on keeping on. We've got it made. And if we don't, we will follow those other great nation states of history to the graveyard of ignominious oblivion. History promises only this for certain. We will get exactly what we deserve.
Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Shut the fuck up.
They got him.
Don't do that. Don't do that, you little
This is a charitable interpretation of quote unquote the other side, not Hassan.
Okay.
Hassan is too stupid to understand any of these things. Okay. So do we have that clear? Okay.
Yes. Okay.
So here's the issue. Okay. I feel like the bathrooms one was like, I think legitimately like in favor of the trans people. Like
Agreed.
I think that like conservatives that argued about trans, like do you know who Blair White is?
Yes.
Like, does a conservative want Blair White going into a bathroom with their son? No, they don't. You're fucking stupid. If you're a conservative, if there's a passing trans person, you don't want them going into the bathroom with it. You're a moron, right?
Today's topic seems somebody wanted to respond to a video we did.
I love the argument. I don't even need to see it. I don't even need to see it to know what the argument is, which is going to be, and I'm going to tell you right now, the argument is probably going to be, no, it is unnatural to be trans. Because that's how it, literally, when you argue with fucking transphobes, the only argument they have is relying on what other people also feel about trans people, because it's the normative position.
Hold on. I think in the future, you're going to be pretty heavily against the trans ideology, starting to realize how toxic this shit is. I love it. Okay. In all of the emails that I've gotten and in all of the discourse that we participated in, my hatred for online trans activist communities has grown, but my support for actual trans people that are dealing with trans issues has also grown. So like, if we see like transphobic comments or people saying things like, oh, like it's all fake or trannies or blah, 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 like you get permabanned from all of my shit. If you're under the assumption that I like just think that all trans shit is fake or I don't believe in it or that I think it's all
No, Damon, I should voice modulate myself to make myself sound like a really deep voiced black man.
bullshit because I fight with these lunatic fucks on Twitter, like you're gonna get banned from here if you say dumb shit. Just as a heads up. If I see you in my Twitter mentions, I still block you. If I see you in my YouTube comments, I perma-mute you. And if you show up in any of my chats, I perma-ban you and IP ban you. So.
Fucking transphobic.
But the thing is, this is.
I'll say this. I've said this a million times. I don't know if you guys can be as strong as I am. Okay. You do not let your opposition define your political views ever. You do not do that. You cannot ever fucking do that. Thoughts on talking to Brett Weinstein, who is also left-leaning and was canceled by the left? Okay. This is why I want to do streams where we keep revisiting like our core values. I'm not going to let people that cancel me change my views. I'm not going to be right-wing. I'm not fucking conservative. Like, I still believe in massive redistribution of wealth. I still believe in socialized healthcare. I still think Trump is a fucking lunatic. I still think we need more responsible foreign policy that doesn't mean abdicating our allies or abandoning all of the theaters that we have open. Whatever. Like, I'm still a huge fan of like open borders. I still like multilateral trade. Like, I'm not just because people. That Brett Weinstein guy seemed like he had an issue at a university where he was understandably upset because some students were trying to make like a whites not allowed to go to school day, which is ridiculously fucking stupid. But it seems like he got so triggered by that one event that he just jumped ship and went full like centrist conservatard.
And I actually can't disagree with that take on Brett Weinstein. There's a lot of shit he says nowadays I just can't agree with.
That's from what I've seen of that Brett Weinstein guy. That's what it seemed like was the case. I could be wrong on that, but that's what it seemed like happened to him. Don't let people you hate.
Oh, he doesn't. When he says open borders, it's not the same way you think. It's more so like a wishy-washy, dreamy goal for way in the future, like how I kind of have with my Buddhist perspective. It's like it's not realistic, and American borders should not be treated the way they are. Yeah, Destiny's not with on the whole side of the sanctuary city people or anything.
Tell you what your political beliefs should be by just believing the opposite.
Plus, that was like a video that was a couple years old.
The thing they believe.
That's the thing. What we meant by that is being trans is not, but transitioning is. But whatever.
Hold on. I just want to do one better. It's not what we meant. It's literally what we said. I watched it back. We didn't say being trans is unnatural. No. We said transitioning is. Hormone therapy, all this stuff, all of it's very natural. You know, taking puberty blockers or like hormone blockers, taking all this stuff, perfectly natural. He really said that transitioning is natural. It's not. I'm not saying that this gender dysphoria is not natural. That's not what we're talking about. Transitioning is nothing natural.
It's like saying that taking steroids is natural. It's not.
Not Erman. That's a pretty nuanced view to have. That's good.
I know.
Yeah, that's not what we meant. That's literally what we said.
I know.
Yeah.
And he's just not gonna watch it and deem us transphobe. So if listen, dude, if you're gonna watch something and do commentary with something said and not watch what they said and build a narrative, you haven't said anything. That's the dumbest way to do a take. That's the dumbest way to dispute someone's narrative or whatever. I don't know, it's because you don't have any arguments or whatever or not, and you base yourself on, oh, this is what they do.
You're talking about the fucking Hassan guy. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about by now, maybe not. Fucking Hassan Abi, Hassan Piker, Chank's fucking nephew. This fucking douchebag. This is what they're talking about.
This is what they do. That's what they do. You, for someone that don't want to be typecasted, that's just weird that you do that. But whatever.
Hey. You're just saying that because you're a transphobe.
Yes, sure.
Let's keep watching.
God, fucking 10-hour. I covered the shit for like 10 fucking hours, and they cut like 30 seconds and go, this is so stupid. Trans people are weird and unnatural. And then everyone's like, Pog! Fuck yeah!
Thursday to my BBs in here.
Oh my god, wait, do we have an Ankh?
Dumbass. Abbott and Preach were the ones that were DMCA for criticizing Fresh and Fit. Wait, what? Really? They're actually, I don't know anything about them. So
I hate that he just said that. I hate that he said that. Do you understand like everything that's going on with that statement? Like just, it's not even clout brained. It's hardcore team sports brained. Like somebody says something and you disagree with what they said, and then somebody is like, they also criticize these people that you hate, and like your brain is like, oh no, wait, what? These guys criticize somebody that I don't like, and now they're criticizing me. I thought we should be 100% lined up with every single view. Like it's like such a dumb, like that is like so indicative of the underlying thought process there.
They are actually not bad. What the fuck? Oh, but they said my C word ban was good. Like I deserved it, and I was a racist for saying cracker.
That's also not what we said.
What? What the fuck?
Hey man, we have one of the Jordan Peterson moments. So what you said was, so what you're saying is, that's not what we said.
My God, just I'm nothing. You know what?
Let me just keep
going. What? No. Just no. Just no. This is so stupid and that's not, like, you put work. That's how you build your narrative? You're just gonna lie about the whole thing? Ah, you stupid fuck. That's the thing, all right?
I've never seen Preach before. I've seen Abba talk to Destiny lots of times. I've never seen his buddy Preach, but they have the show together, Abba and Preach, and it's pretty funny. Maybe I'll watch some of their actual content.
Want a motherfucker to be able to explain to me his point of view
and engage with what you're actually saying.
That's just all I want.
Not a straw man.
You want to have a conversation with a motherfucker.
Yeah.
But no, you dumbass bitch. You're just gonna invent shit. You're low. You invent shit. That's what you do. Like, well, what is it with you? You're not smart enough to dispute or just to say to take a point that someone says and go on that point. You gotta lie.
It's easier to straw man something.
Like you stupid. Is it because you're stupid or you're not able to do it? What is it? Which one is it? You know your shit. You've been talking about that shit a whole lot of time. It's really simple. Listen to what we gotta say and then go on that. But you gotta lie? Like how dumb are you? You know you're dumb. You're not mentally capable. Don't push me like that for me to stop. I'm not stopping. You know you're not mentally fucking capable of doing this shit. Is that what it is? What is it? That's gotta lie?
Let's just watch the whole thing and see what they got.
God damn. Stop. No. Hey, I remember one time we had a fucking conversation and you told me about. I told you I was on you because of ghosting. It's like, well, why you ghost? You owe these motherfuckers an explanation. It's like, no, I don't hold these motherfuckers shit because they didn't have the courtesy. They didn't have the courtesy to see that I was annoyed, and they were annoying me and they were getting on my nerves and they didn't have no courtesy there, so I don't have to show them courtesy. I have to show this motherfucker courtesy of listening to his video. When he don't listen, he don't bother, he just makes shit up.
Hold on. Interrupt this video with this, please.
Iman wasn't being a bad person in informing me, but that's the reason why I looked at this video. I would never have fucking seen it in any other capacity.
Wait, who did Pokey send in this video?
Iman wasn't being a bad person in informing me, but that's the reason why I looked at this video. I would never have fucking seen it in any other capacity. But I looked at the video, and
of course, Pokemon
and you know, I gotta say I wasn't a fan. And I mean, I guess we can go over it. I can talk to them as well if they really want to. But like, only good faith, okay? I'm not trying to fucking like get easy quips. I'm not trying to get like fucking clips. I'm not trying to like lock them into a corner to get them to admit that like they have some transphobic opinions or anything like that. Because that's usually what is the successful model for debate lording. I know how to do it.
19 months, BB.
Imagine accusing these guys of debate lording. Also, why would a son want to talk to these guys? Oh, because I get 26.5 million views a month. He saw the sub count. He's such a disgusting little fucking clout goblin, dude. He's such a clout goblin.
There are good guys and bad guys, for sure. But it is deeply frustrating.
What did he say before
anyway,
this?
And Iman is like, really comprehend the news. It's so much better and so much easier for me if I can assume a role, assume a team, and then my team is like good and the other team is bad. Just try to learn about the issues by just looking at the issues and not through the framework of whatever your favorite content creator is saying to the other favorite content creator. Okay? Okay? For a lot of guys, politics are space into a petty drama. It makes the community just want a mega takedown, so they're obsessed with black and white, good guy, bad guy type shit. Exactly. When politics is like super nuanced for the most part, there are good guys and bad guys for sure, but it is deeply frustrating. Anyway, and Iman wasn't being a bad person in informing me, but that's the reason why.
Hey, but he's accusing us of doing the same thing in that when we reacted to the clip. You get what I'm saying?
Hold on. Pause break. 1 second.
And so now we've only reacted to a certain segment. Let's watch it in its entirety. All right? And then we can go in.
This is some stupid shit.
We can go in.
We already went in.
Well, I'm just saying. Let's give it a
We don't even have to go in. We just have to open the door and watch how fucking shit it is. Oh, look. There's fucking must and debris everywhere.
Hey, dookie smells. Let's go.
Dookie smells.
Why not? Why is it assuming the argument at least? Because I made a fucking promise that I wasn't gonna engage with like idiotic, bad faith fucking debates. Okay, that's why.
I think so. He's accusing you of what you accusing him. He's saying we in bad faith, all this other stuff. So, you know what I mean? It's back and forth.
But he just acknowledged that he didn't fucking even watch the video. At least we went on what he said.
Yeah, and his statement in the vacuum was idiotic. It's not like we were looking at his whole stance in totality.
That's why, because I know for a fact that it literally doesn't go into any other area. It just simply is, I will do a thoughtful and fucking, 30-minute to 40-minute analysis on what they said, what they got wrong, and then they will turn around and clip something and basically, use that as a video opportunity.
Well, what video opportunity? Like, hold up. You're acting like we took a 30-second clip and made a 10-minute video on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we just took one clip as a more ensemble to showcase how stupid a lot of these opinions surrounding transports are. It's not to say that I've reacted to his entirety, so don't get so butthurt, bro. That's why I'm looking at this. I'm like, bro, the angle and the ego you have to think like that video was about you or to rebuttal you is crazy to me. You weren't in the thumbnail, you weren't in the title, you were just in the video for like 20 seconds. Breathe, motherfucker. It's not that deep. But anyways, you know what? This is what we gonna do.
I'm good now.
You good?
I'm good now.
This is what we're gonna do. We gonna watch your thoughtful video and we'll see what it's all about.
It's over for me on that front. Like, I am. If you think that that's like me running away from criticism, then go ahead. You are semi-correct. They said transitioning is unnatural, but not being trans. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, cool.
Oh, dude. So what you got to say about that? Just cool, bro. That's because you didn't watch the fucking video. You know what? No.
I want to watch it. I want to watch it.
I'm good. Go.
You're a Quebecian comedian.
So this happened to someone I know.
I won't do the bad faith thing and like not even look at their take, because now they're gonna clip that and use that to be like, oh, he didn't even see what we had to say.
Oh, we was about to go in. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. So hey, you was about to create a moment. Smart on you. See, you just proved to me that you're not that dumb. I appreciate you.
This is the thoughtful video he did on the subject matter.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have you already covered that trans athlete winning this swimming competition? Genuinely just curious about your thoughts on it. My position, first and foremost, is like, I don't care. And my secondary position is like, I think you don't care either. You're just like trying to make an argument. You're just trying to debate about it.
Yo ho,
my third
chill.
and final position ultimately is that it straight up does not matter. Absolutely does not matter in the grand scheme of things. Even if trans women were completely dominating certain fields of sport, the only—
This guy in chat is spamming me with a question for like 12 fucking hours. It's like insane. Chill. I don't know. Jesus.
The only reason why you would consider that to be completely inappropriate and unnatural is if you think trans women are unnatural. And that's it.
This is the thoughtful video. Here we go.
And that is where transphobia comes from, which is basically the idea that trans women are somehow not normal, they're abnormal, they're weird. I get it. Like, I understand. Even if it does have a competitive advantage, I'm saying I don't care because they're still a trans woman. You know what I mean? I think that trans women are women, and that the only reason why you consider that to be unfair is because you think they're doing it from a place
so
of like,
brain dead.
Cheating.
Yo, real talk.
It's so insane that if he was like a woman doing this, there would be like a million bimbo blonde jokes, a million like this is why women should shut the fuck up jokes, a million like airheaded like dipshit blonde, like there'd be like a million ways to make fun of it. But like because he's an attractive guy, he gets away with it. If you want to talk about sexism, this is a really good example of it, because holy fuck, this would be one of those moments where if Hassan was a woman, he would be making like all of womankind look fucking horrible. But because he's a man, he doesn't have to like represent his whole sex.
I feel like every trans activist just walks into the room and sees a debate going, like, hey, yo, I got this. Yo, I'm gonna shut this whole bitch down.
Trans women are women.
Trans women are women.
Yeah.
Mic drop.
Like, nice.
Hey, you already know, we got him. Hey, listen. Trans women are women, so you ain't gotta say nothing. And if you disagree, that means you transphobic. That's what it means.
Oh my God.
That's what they're doing.
That's really what they do. There's no more argument than that.
You know what? Trans women are women. Fantastic. But they're still not female. And at the end of the day, sports is not about your gender expression. It's about your sex, your biology. Nobody cares about your gender expression. Gender and sex are different. Though we call it women's sports, it was really just about you calling it female sports. The reason why is about physiology. Nobody cares about how you express in the world. So to me, when people say, well, I think they should compete because trans women are women, it doesn't matter. It's not the point of why we created the category or why we sequester women to this segment of society when it comes to sports. It's because biologically speaking, there's a difference. That's all it comes down to. So I don't understand why people say stuff like, well, you know, I think that they should be able to access these sports because trans women are women. That's not what it's about. We're talking about biology and motherfuckers are still talking about gender expression. Who cares? Nobody cares what you identify as. Not as far as this conversation goes.
You're transphobic.
Because trans women are women. And if you disagree, that means you're a transphobe. Social justice unite.
And the worst thing is that we do agree.
We agree.
We agree.
But these things are separate.
But that's not what we're talking about.
If you go to the doctors, okay, yes, trans.
What I just thought of it. One of the only arguments these fuckers have, hey Drek. One of the only arguments these fuckers have usually is that they bring up Michael Phelps. They'll be like, shouldn't Michael Phelps be in his own category because he has like longer wingspan than his natural, bigger lactic acid intake, shorter legs. He's like a perfect swimmer. He's got gigantic hands. And it's like all these things are unnatural for someone his height. And then they'll be like that. And I'll be like, if I was as big as Destiny, I would just get Michael Phelps on. I'm sure Destiny could do it. Get Michael Phelps in the conversation. Be like, Michael Phelps, you as an individual, would you be willing to step out of swimming, step out of sports forever in order to put a line in the sand and say that trans women should also not be in women's sports? I'm sure he would. Just to protect all of women. He's already got all his records and great career behind him. And then these fucking idiots on the left would have like literally nothing left to say because that's like their one go-to.
Trans women are women, but guess what? You still have the physiology, right, and the biology of a male. As a result, when you go to the doctor, that's going to factor in. They shouldn't just be like, well, trans women are women, so I'm going to treat you like... It's a different ballgame. So when it comes to risk for certain diseases, different things, they have to acknowledge the fact that you're biologically a male.
But then it's funny because they'll bring up actual impairments, forgetting that we have like things like the Paralympics and the Special Olympics and stuff. Like, it's such a bullshit fucking argument. They're like, but there's differences among men, there's differences among women, and like, yeah, and in sports where those differences make a difference, like in combat sports, we have weight classes. So fuck, I don't know what your point is. Like, we separate based on physiology, and the biggest baseline determining physiological difference between people is the fact that are you male or female. There's lots of other things within that. Are you a midget? Are you fucking crippled? Are you mentally impaired? Are you vastly taller than the rest of your opponents? Whatever. That stuff all besides the point. Within their categories, those things don't make as much of a difference as the difference between a man and a male and a female. That's the best like way to put it, I feel like, because that's what they'll always go to. It's like, oh, but there's differences between people, like, and should we separate all categories for all differences? It's like, no. Because the difference between like me and like Michael Phelps swimming is not the same as the difference between like me and a woman. It's a vastly different difference. You have a vastly bigger difference.
Ma'am, you have prostate cancer. No, trans woman, no women. You're gonna die.
You have ma'am, you got testicular cancer.
No, trans women are women. That's not what we're talking about. Yeah, you are a woman. It doesn't defeat the...
Well, you know, women are also at 75% risk for getting traits. No, males are, okay? Some aspects are more linked to your biology than your gender expression. It's not a complicated thing. It's not transphobic to say this. Most people would agree with this notion. So I don't understand why there's so much pushback online.
And it's fine.
But it's because you don't care. Like you said, you don't care about the fact that this is unfair. You don't care about this. You just want to be able to say your fucking spiel from your political spectrum. And then that's it. You walk away. You good. But this is your thoughtful response.
Oh, did that boss just copy me?
Oh, no. Hassan is actually just a fucking idiot. Hassan's just actually that dumb. Because, like, it's nothing to do with USA IQ. Hassan's not even from the US. He's from fucking Turkey.
This is way better than the
So I have
clip
10 vigor, so...
Like, you think that there's something, like, mischievous going on behind the scenes. And, like, I personally...
Like, this guy, this is the guy who they're talking about. Because Abba and Preach are awesome. But this guy, he's a fucking idiot. And he's the center of all the stupid lefty politics in Twitch. And he's not even American. He's from fucking Turkey.
I think that not a single human being on the planet is going to undergo HRT, gender confirmation therapy, literally fucking, like, get brutal.
I think an American would say this. That's Hassan, yeah. You think an American would say this?
How is it that you're very...
Oh, fuck.
This is so insane.
Yeah. Do you think an American would say this shit?
This is so insane. America deserved 9/11, dude. Fuck it. I'm saying it.
We're there to partner with them. We're not there doing our own thing. We're there partnering and training
in a video
and
game,
equipping and enhancing their capabilities. So that's part of what we're doing. And the other part is just knowledge. We want to know what's happening.
Like
He's not even really watching the video. He's like staring at his chat, waiting for a reaction from them. Be like, did I say the right thing, guys?
Fucking totally brought it on ourselves, dude. Holy shit. We did. We fucking did. In a video game, whatever, hypothetically, politically, we fucking did, man. We did. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Look at the way that this dipshit is running his fucking mouth, justifying genocide right now. Like, how is anything I'm saying controversial?
By the way, Dan Crenshaw lost his eye to an IED, like an explosive device, while he was deployed in like Afghanistan or Iraq.
Like, we fucking fund the people who did 9/11 still to this day. Donald Trump literally went on national television and said they buy $10 billion worth of weapons. So if they chop an American legal permanent resident, it's okay.
Oh, this isn't that comment. He also says something about Dan Crenshaw's eye in another video. He says his eye got fucked by a mujahideen or something, like got his eye hole fucked by a terrorist or something. It's like super fucking fucked up thing to say about a veteran who got his eye like taken out by an explosive device.
By people over and over again for just the crime of existing, have their existence be debated on in public by academics every fucking day.
And he is the most watched political streamer on Twitch. And you wonder why the youth are fucked.
Just to win like swim victories, like you're psychotic.
It reminds me of the people who say, what woman would ever rake up a rape accusation? Or a Weinstein accusation. And it's like, well, you find out people will lie for anything. People will go through a whole ass double life, cheat on people who gave them their kidneys, do the most fuckery shit. It is possible. Do I believe that most of these folks are doing that? No. But to sit there like nobody would, that's not true. In fact, there's some people who claim to be trans so they can get into certain spaces and prey on people. Now, of course, this is the minority of folks, and I wouldn't even say like that's a thing. But just like the Wii Spa incident, where it turns out the person who was in those change rooms was an offender, there's some people who will use whatever it takes to get to where they need to go. I'm not saying this in this situation. It's not something we've ever said.
No.
But, yeah.
No. So I'm not even going to talk about that.
Yeah.
It's pure projection. Stop using misogyny to defend trans women. What? I've never. What? I've literally not done that. I don't know where. What? Because you said you don't care about women's sports. I mean, I don't care about any fucking sports. But anyone who says that they don't care, anyone.
That's such a cop out. It's like the thing that like all the gamer bro fucks because people can't fathom that people have different interests than them, right?
Like, oh, I just don't care about this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that there's like young cis women who are like fucking wanting to be like the best like rower or the best fucking runner or the best skater or the best skier, and they're never going to be able to do that if a trans woman is just beating them out of every category. Like, it doesn't matter that only 2% of people are trans women. If those trans women are making it to the top of every category and going to the Olympics and setting all the records, like, what is the fucking hope for these women who actually have an interest in fucking sports? Like,
I'll be honest, I don't care about women's sports. I don't care about men's sports. I don't really care about any sports, right? But I'm not like everybody.
Yeah, like I played soccer for 14 years, but I don't really give a fuck about sports either. I never watched sports. My dad was super into watching sports. So many men are super into watching sports. I never got into it, despite playing soccer for 14 years and being really into it. But I haven't played sports since. I don't follow it at all. I would play recreationally soccer on a team again with friends, but just for like the sake of like exercise and like camaraderie and like playing a game together, basically. Like,
there are some people that super do care. To try to like instantiate your view onto everybody and pretend that
when he says he doesn't care about sports, I think most people who play video games would appreciate sports if they're like put in a scenario, you know, where you're on a competitive playing field where you can actually compete with other people. You're not playing against, like if Destiny was playing soccer with a bunch of other game bros who aren't that good at soccer, and you're playing the game and you're winning, you're losing, you're trying to achieve like a win or a loss, and like at the end it's all like fucking good game, whatever. Like it's a fun feeling. I think anyone could appreciate that. And so for them both to say like I don't give a fuck about sports, it's like, yeah, I think every human likes like competition, and sports are like the most friendly version of competition that we've ever developed over like the thousands of years that we've existed. We noticed very early on, probably like thousands of years ago, that we liked warring with each other tribally, and I'm sure there was like a lot of early versions of sports were just like ways to get that out of our system and like train our youth on how to like work as a team and stuff, and like in case we ever had to go to like war with another tribe again. Like it's so ingrained in us to like sports at least a little bit. I don't give a fuck about sports either. I just like to give that caveat that at least like everyone likes sports. Like everyone likes fucking playing games with other people. Like
every single person is going to feel the same way is so fucking stupid, right? Like, you know what else I don't really care about? Like fucking minority issues, because I'm not a minority. Like, it's not like that's not something that affects me every day. But you would never go around and you know, people are talking about like, hey, like there's a lot of racism. I don't care. I'm white. Like, how fucking stupid do you have to be to
that's basically the take Hassan just did about sports. Yeah. Good analogy. True.
say something like that, right? Like, well, what about women's sports? I don't know. I don't care about sports. Okay, good for you. Then the conversation is about you. That's like an even better reason for you to shut the fuck up then. Let the people that do care talk about it. Like, how fucking stupid are you?
Says that they care about like high school women's sports is just a fucking liar. Like, absolutely a liar. They're lying to you.
Okay, so when people ask me about
the Boondocks take, wait, which episode of the Boondocks was this? Oh, was this the moment?
You can pull it
I feel
up.
so cucked. The one episode or whatever where the guy's like, oh, I don't care, I'm white. Yeah, okay.
this, right? Do we care about high school women's sports? Well, who cares about high school women's sports? And the people who live in that area traditionally do. There's plenty of high school teams that are
That's it.
Frick. Watch where you walking, bitch. What did you... Wait a minute. I'm white.
Okay, that's fun. Boondocks was so ahead of its time. That's hilarious. I was not into sports ever as well, just a little though from time to time supporting national team. See, not even me ever. I've never supported my national team in anything. I don't give a fuck whether they've ever been in like any kind of national fucking sporting event, whatever. I don't give a fuck at all. Just playing sports as a kid is fun. And it's good to get kids into sports and have that like in them. It's just like, it makes it so that any kind of athletic or activity has a bit of nostalgia attached to it. I feel like, yeah, I did this when I was a kid. This is something I've always done. So if you like have to exercise at all, it kind of just always reminds you of like when you were being active as a kid, and it's kind of a happy feeling. I don't know, maybe not. But
heavily supported by the local community, the alumni, folks who come to watch.
not so much a happy feeling. That's a weird way to say it. It's just like you condition yourself from a young age to like appreciate the feelings of exercise and athleticism.
Depends on where you live. But this is not a matter of like, we care about each individual high school sport or college sports or anything like that. It's about the principle of what we're seeing unfold in front of us. That's all it comes down to. So folks out here saying, hey.
I think I've had 3 different coaches, which is surprising to me. I don't know. I don't know why I have that many like people that coach high school sports that watch me. But I think I've had 3 different coaches that emailed me, and my position used to be like, I don't know how I feel about like trans people in like any like gendered category sport, but I think my every single coach that's emailed me has given me the opinion, and I've changed my mind on this thing, that like high school sports and grade school sports, especially high school sports, are about like working with a team, getting active, like being physically active, building camaraderie with
Literally the same words taken out of my mouth. I just said all that.
Classmates, like getting to enjoy some level of competition. So in that case,
if the competition part is especially why I was bringing it up about these guys, because they're all gamer bros, and like gamer bros like competition, and if you just like teach them the basics of a sport, throw them on a field, if they can at least run around for 5 minutes at a time without fucking dying, then they can like probably enjoy the sport more than they think they would. Just with that sense of camaraderie and competition. It can happen when you're fucking 13. It can happen when you're 17. It can happen when you're fucking 40, probably. You can still fucking get anyone into sports, I feel like. If they're, as long as they're like somewhat like able to move around still. They just haven't completely fucked their body up. Like, they should literally be called trans man. What do you mean? No, a trans man is a woman who's transitioned to a man. Because what would trans man mean then?
It probably doesn't make sense to segregate people or trans people like out of high school sports. Like, this might be developmentally some of the most important times for some of these people's lives. So to cut trans people out of high school sports completely seems unimaginably cruel. So I think I can agree with that. And then one of these people, one of these coaches, I think emailed me the same thing. I think it was a coach email with this. That's where I got that volleyball figure from, where they were like, listen, like, oftentimes when people bring up these arguments, they kind of strawman you to this position where it's like, do trans people have to be in all sports, or do trans people just go into into some sports.
And this is important nuance.
Hold on,
part
was this
of the
person a
conversation.
coach? Okay. Quick background for me. While I'm not an athletic director or have a professional career in sports organization, I'm a licensed USA hockey coach. I played sports through the majority of my American competitive system, youth U20 level. I don't know what the fuck that means. And I participate in the organization side. I currently work as a game designer in systems balancing and matchmaking. Okay, so this guy had some background. So something that he brought up that was interesting. Oh, it was this thing that I kind of brought up with the last person. When we get to college sports, the framing needs to be right. If you are an NCAA athlete, you are a top-tier athlete in the nation, even Division III, and male or female. And if a trans woman is participating in cis women's sports at the NCAA level, they are removing a cis woman from the limited pool that can participate in those leagues. This sounds very turf or a conservative point, but again, it's not that trans women don't have a place to participate in their sport. It's not even that they can't find a league that they can be the best player in. All of this can already be done. But trans women go a step further and say, I want to join a new category so that I can be crowned one of the best players in the category. There are 500,000 girls in high school volleyball players, and there are 5,700 girls in D1 NCAA volleyball, 17,000 girls in all of NCAA volleyball. The goalpost is a trans woman destroying the best records in the history of all of cis women, but rather the mere presence of trans women in cis NCAA sports as an indication that they are already in the top 1 to 3% of women athletes in the nation.
True.
That was an interesting point. I never really considered that. Like, I guess technically all of NCAA is technically like relatively elite when it comes to sports.
Yeah. This is the thing. We need people who are actually very involved in sports to be in these conversations, who actually know the statistics and the numbers of the people who are in these fucking leagues and stuff. That was a very good point. Minority sides. Wait. Well, yeah, because there's actually like the reason they call them trans women, because there actually are trans women out there. There actually are trans men out there. Like, I believe that it has become a bit of a fucking fad, and even more nefarious than that. Like, but I believe that trans people have always existed. Like, I always tell the story of my fucking grandmother when I was like 9 years old, back in like 1998, 1999. My grandmother, who was like 50, was like meeting like a boyfriend. She thought she had like a boyfriend, like this man who she was like going on dates with and stuff. After about a month, he revealed to her, and it upset her. I remember my grandma at my house like crying in like my mom's bedroom with her, and my mom being like, go away, go. She's like super upset because she really liked this man, and it turns out he had these feelings his whole life of being like a woman, and he was so close with my grandma that he finally felt he had someone he could tell, someone he could trust enough to tell. And then he started like wearing dresses and wearing sun hats, and he came to a couple barbecues like that, and it was super hard as a kid not to like giggle and laugh because it was super like unknown about back then, right? But there's no way that man was jumping on any kind of fad, right? Like, that he was purely just always felt like a woman. He never felt like a man at all in his body. And like, hey, that's legit. Like, that there's a lot of people out there. Like, it's just the same way you can't deny that gay people exist. Gay people, like, being gay is not a cultural thing. Just because there's like, because some people believe that like just because there's more gay people, there's gonna be more gay people. It's like, we were listening to the conversation the other day. Like, no, you can grow up in total fucking hick Kansas in the fucking 80s, and there was no gay influence whatsoever. Everyone was actually very anti-gay, and still, every time you saw a man, you just got a little turned on. And then you discover women don't turn you on whatsoever the same way a man does, and you're like, oh shit, I'm gay. Like, that just happens. Like, homosexuality is real. Transsexuality is real. But for some reason, have you noticed, Drake, you don't hear the term transsexual anymore? Transsexual is like demonized. You can't call someone like a transsexual anymore. It's like all transgender, which is super weird that like the term has shifted so much to gender, when that's not even the point of what we're talking about. Like a transsexual is someone who's trying to like transition to the other sex and like respect the boundary. They're still respecting the boundary of sexes, so like man and woman, right? Like they recognize that they feel more like the other, so they want to transition to the other. This transgenderism, it just breaks down all boundaries of like man and women, and they just, ugh. It's actually just like designed from like a Marxist ideology to fucking attack society as we see it. It's fucked. It's fucked. It sounds conspiratorial to say, but the more and more I see it.
Somebody just messaged me and said, Hassan is still going on about debates being bad for 2 hours.
Matter. To be fair, anyway, he's a liberal, so it doesn't really matter. To be fair, the Wildman was here for. He was on Twitch before.
What's wrong with liberals?
Wait,
he's a liberal?
I don't know.
Who are you?
Wildman.
Oh, why are you calling him a liberal? Why do you think he's a liberal?
There are a couple of reasons. I mean, he's certainly not a socialist.
What's a liberal?
Oh, is that a Professor Wolf answer?
That's good. Sounds like they're joking when they say this stuff.
A liberal is a person whose economic and social ideology derives from liberalism, or pointedly the Enlightenment.
Liberal.
Wait, what did you say? Was this a recent panel? Did this just happen?
Liberalism, the broader, Enlightenment philosophies, it tends to be associated with things like,
Wait, the question was, why is that guy a liberal? Why are you defining first what liberal is and then defining what liberal is? Why is the guy a liberal?
Fine, you found me out. I don't actually think he's a liberal. Honest to God, I think he's probably closer to a fascist. I don't think that he embraced liberal values.
Is Vosh even trying anymore? How does this guy have fans? I know that some of you in my fan base listen to Vosh. How do you do it? How do you make it through that? I don't understand. What is you guys? You have to be insane. You're crazier than Vosh is. What is happening with you guys? Please, somebody explain to me.
I don't actually think he's a liberal. Honest to God, I think he's probably closer to a fascist. I don't think that he embraced liberal values. I was just using the term liberal. I was just using the term liberal. Because I always call people fascists, and I get made fun of for it, even though I can substantiate it most of the time. So in that
you didn't even substantiate how he's a liberal.
case, I decided to go with liberal. But no, I think he's probably a fascist. Yeah.
Okay, I just don't know what these words mean. And then you use liberalism in the definition of liberal.
Oh, she tweeted oh, thank you. Nice, I understand.
She used liberalism in the
Big Joel said, the thing of, if you use a word loosely at all, it means every use is fair game, doesn't actually work or make sense. I disagree. My response was, how can you say that? Nazi, pedophile, communist, socialist, fascist, racist, rapist, etc. Literally none of these words mean anything anymore because they were all overused and expanded so much in the American lexicon, they essentially mean person I don't like. And then No Nothing comes in and he says, that's not true. Stop trying to gaslight. I don't know if he's memeing here by saying gaslight or whatever. But this is another really good example of it. Oh, no, he is trolling because he's showing gaslight is like a word that people use all the time. That I understand. He is trolling.
Which is funny because like a lot of people who are super right wing in America are actually like finding some weird way to weasel around and be in support of Putin just because they know that he's against like transgenderism and stuff. So they're like, oh, they're like, yeah, Putin's based, like not realizing that he's like so much more authoritative than they realize. Oh, I'm not. I wouldn't be amazed. I would probably be. I assume that a lot of the world over there doesn't really accept or have much knowledge about that kind of stuff.
Is trolling. I can't tell it. It's hard to tell anyway.
Doesn't seem very right to me or fair. Or doing it from a perspective like, my high school team, what's gonna happen to them? Most of us are coming from like, yo, we see something that seems clearly unjust. And it just doesn't sit right with the fact that everyone's closing their eyes like it's the Bird Box challenge because of some like political affiliation. You get what I'm saying?
There was a Bird Box challenge?
It feels like it, doesn't it?
Like motherfucker was walking in the street blindfolded?
That's what it feels like.
I ain't mad at that.
That's what it feels like.
It feels like that.
Hey Hassan, I support trans women in sports, but please stop with if they dominate women's sports, it doesn't matter. It matters to plenty of women athletes out there, and the way to fight transphobia is with knowledge. Data's out there. The most trans women don't have a significant competitive edge in sports. Let them participate.
That's not
I mean,
true.
I mention that all the time as well.
That is not true.
That is not true.
See, if you would have done a well thought out response, you would actually looked into it, because most studies and the preliminary ones indicate that there's some measure of advantage. Yes, it is measurable, whether it be fucking bone density, lung capacity, all these things. Most of the studies do that. Now, there's still more data to come out, but undoubtedly, just judging by the fact that, like, looking at how much more successful trans women are compared to trans men.
No, not you.
Okay? And just what the studies that we have so far, the science is pretty indicative that there's an advantage. And remember what I told you last time? where the standard is trash. The test levels or whatever they have to meet is like 6 times higher than average cis woman.
It's kind of weird.
So it's like you're not even really making them do a real transition where they're meeting like the normal levels of a cis woman after 1 year. So I don't understand how folks can say I'm doing a thoughtful response. It's going to be really good. Blah blah blah. Blase blase. You watch it and it's like, bro, this is full of nonsense and misinformation.
But it's been full of misinformation. How am I going to be surprised that it's full of misinformation from a guy that is misinformed about us?
Facts.
That he's spreading lies about us, saying that we said some shit that we haven't said, did some shit that we haven't done, putting words in our mouth, and now I gotta be surprised that he does this with numbers and statistics. Nah, I'm not surprised at all. That's what you do. Whatever it fits your narratives, that's a low key noble. That's a low key noble. Yeah, he lies, but it's for the cause, so it's good. No, it's not.
Oh, that's a Vosh position.
No, it's not. You're doing a big disservice to the cause.
Yep.
That you're serving by being low key noble, by lying.
I didn't want to go down here yet.
I was just thinking about Mr. Robot, the show, and like there's one character in that, like a pretty big character in there that's like trans, essentially, but it's like hidden from everybody. Like people think they're two different people. Sometimes they see them as the woman, sometimes they see them as the man. And like, if you were to watch that show nowadays, you might think it was influenced by like all this trans shit, but Mr. Robot came out like in 2015 before all this stuff really took off. And the character is so much more interesting than just that. And it fits the character so much. And the character is like evil and fucking batshit crazy. And by the end of the show, like most of the characters, like this person's fucked. We have to deal with them. Like, because like their mental illness is just like fucking too much. Like essentially they live in such a fucking alternate reality that from everyone else. They're just so fucked. Like it's a pretty interesting character. I highly encourage anyone to watch Mr. Robot. Not just for that. Mr. Robot's a really cool show, but I was just thinking about that character.
You're straight up lying.
And that's precisely why I always say, like, even if they were dominating, which they usually aren't, even if they were dominating, who cares? Trans women are still women. You don't have this kind of attitude towards, like, any sort of tall people who are naturally tall. You don't have this sort of attitude towards Messi, who had...
Told you, this is the thing they do. They're like, oh, but there's differences amongst people. Oh, there's naturally tall people, too. There's Michael Phelps.
To literally take supplements and steroids specifically to, I think, what is it, like combat early onset dwarfism, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you cherish people when...
What? You don't have this attitude towards tall people, or Lionel Messi, who had to take some injections when he was a kid to combat dwarfism. So basically he has like an unfair advantage because he was given steroids as a kid. This is... Oh man.
Are we done?
Hey bro.
This thing is this.
Go for it. Talk to me.
Like I said before, in every freaking videos we do on this fucking subject.
Right.
There's nothing else I'm gonna say that I haven't said.
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Just put a wig on
It
him.
feels like you're just smacking your head against the wall.
I'm
straight up.
Yeah. But for some people, they like a bit of that pain. I think I'm one of those people.
Am I just going down to an area I've already been at before? Is that what I'm headed right now?
You don't think I know? I've repeated some lines. Yeah. I'm like, oh, bitch, I said this verbatim last time. Yeah. 100%.
Verbatim.
Even like some of the audience members are probably like mouthing the words before they even come out of my mouth.
Straight up. They know.
We know. Yeah. So we know. Technically speaking, there is no such thing as men's sports. It's just sports. And there's female sports. If women could compete in the male diamond, they can join. But they can't. And so we segregate them.
Yeah.
It's not because there's no such thing as men's sport. There's no men's tennis. There's tennis, and there's women's tennis. Serena Williams doesn't exist without women's tennis.
Does it sound too big to fail at this point? It's just because he looks good.
That's not our words.
That's what's going
on. By the way,
that's
not our words. That's the roll the clip. That's not us.
That's right.
That's her saying that.
That's her.
Actually, it's funny because Andy Murray, he was been joking about myself and him playing a match, and I'm like, Andy, seriously, like, are you kidding me? Because for me, tennis and men's tennis and women's tennis are completely almost two separate sports. So I'm like, if I were to play Andy Murray, I would lose 6-0, 6-0, and 5 to 6 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, because no, it's true. It's true. It's a completely different sport. The men are a lot faster, and they
Serena Williams
they
saying
serve
this.
harder, they hit hard. It's just a different game, and
One of the
I
top
love to play
female
women's
tennis
tennis. And I only want to play girls because I don't want to be embarrassed. I would not do the tour. I wouldn't do Billie Jean any justice. So Andy, stop
She
it.
wouldn't exist
We're
if trans
not
women.
I'm not.
If trans women were in sports, Serena Williams would not exist.
Gonna let you kill me.
So whenever John McEnroe was saying, yo, she's the best
it is
female
tough. I know.
tennis player,
It's tough. This is all warm up right now.
she said that herself.
Anyways, let us know what you guys think in the comments below. We want to hear from you.
Members of this community who like them and like you too, that were sad you guys had a disagreement. I think this was just bait. I mean, maybe. If they're like kind of woke on other issues and they shit on like Fresh and Fit and stuff like that, they probably, yeah, there probably is.
You watch it and it's like, bro, this is full of nonsense and misinformation. I don't understand how folks can say, I'm doing a thoughtful response, it's going to be really good, blah, 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 blase, blase. You watch it and it's like, bro, this is full of nonsense and misinformation.
Nonsense and misinformation. Where is the nonsense? Where is the nonsense and misinformation? It's just like in your mind, in your heart. I think, right? Is that what's going on? I'm a little confused on this. You know, I am very confused. I'm just not very smart. I think that's what it is.
He isn't.
You know, focus on their. I'm not smart enough to understand, but
5 kills remaining.
That Jet's good. The Neon's really good. There's a lot of really good people in here. Right?
Wait, hold on. Isn't this the video? Not the video? Oh, it is the video. Okay. I have to pee so fucking bad.
Misinformation. How am I?
Wait, what do you mean? Are you being sarcastic? What about Serena? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Someone's inviting me. Who's Iron 3 right now?
All right, there we go. Even Shadowmonk stepped up. What's up, guys?
I'm like Silver 3 right now. I can't queue with you guys.
Okay, no worries.
Fuck with the matchmaking too much.
You're good.
Cool. Talk to you later.
Just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, hi. Iron 3, sheesh. I must have met him a long time ago when I was still low. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be surprised.
I'm just not trying to talk to anyone right now.
That is full of misinformation from a guy that is misinformed about us.
Bro, I don't think I'm misinformed about you guys. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
he's clout sharking so hard now.
You guys
I didn't even know anything about you until I saw your sub count.
Did this video, and now I'm recognizing that I was like 100% correct on. I mean, I predicted your talking points. I predicted why you would fake moral outrage. I also, you know, said that you were engaging in transphobic arguments. They're already working on their next video. I'm sure it'll happen. And then they'll clip chimp it once again. They'll literally do the same thing.
They'll clip chimp it?
They are going to turn around and fucking clip like literally a 20-second fucking mention and then make it seem.
I think this was in the preview. They start getting in his chat. The DGG gang start getting in his chat and be like, "Did you just call them chimps?" Because clip chimping is like a term on Twitch. They just go in and clip people and put them on LSF. The solo queue, bloody hard. I don't know. I like solo queuing in games. Most people say, "Oh, you need to like group up with people to rank up," but I've always been of the mindset that the ranked matchmaking systems are cleaner when you're solo queuing. Like, I get more balanced games when I queue alone, or if I queue with someone else, like just me and someone else who are like almost the same rank. I don't really. Yeah, I've climbed from Iron 3 to Gold. I was Gold last night. I've climbed from fucking Iron 3 to Gold. Like, pretty much purely solo queuing. That's from like here, all through here, all through here. Now I'm like at the top of Silver 3, bottom of Gold. Still trying to get back into Gold right now. I think once I'm here-ish, slash here-ish, is when I'll like, or even over the course of like, as I start to rank up through Gold, is when I'll start queuing up with people in groups of 2, 3, just like 2 or 3 people where we all can rely on each other, so that we know there's like at least 3 solid people on the team. Like just like that little extra guarantee that you don't have fucking like a team of 4 fucking complete idiots on your team. Like, you know that the 3 of you can probably carry the match. Like, because I don't like 5 stacking, because then you play against other 5 stacks, and it's just the game is played differently at that point, and I'm not ready for that yet. And a lot of people down here just aren't ready for it. They think they are, but they aren't. And you can't play as 4, because that would fuck over the one person who's like trying to solo queue, and he's playing against like 4 people who are grouped up, and like 4 people on his team who are grouped up. And, like, it's just not the experience that solo queue is going for. So in a lot of games, it's the case. Like, you can't 4 stack in this. You can't 3 stack in other games where there's teams of 4. 2 or 3 pre-made only, or 5. 2 or 3 or 5 or 1. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying, Drake. There's a high chance of wild opponents. That's exactly what I was trying to get at. Is like, if you have a team of 5, there's a good chance that like what the case is like when you get a team of 5, it's usually like a bunch of like maybe 3 of them are friends, and then you just met them that night, and then the other guys, some of that you guys all just met in the next game together, and then like you like all just like, hey, let's 5 stack, let's just try it out. And then you play against a team of 5 who like play together every fucking night, and they're like, they fucking know how to execute as a team of 5, and it's just a horrible experience for you guys because you have no coordination. They're all fucking, they know their callouts, they know their plays. Like, yeah, it was like that in Overwatch too. I never like to stack beyond like 2 or 3 people, because then you go up again. If you go in a group of like 4 or 5, you could go against stacks of like 4 or 5 or 6, and a full stack in Overwatch feels different. Like, if they know how to play together, even more so than in Valorant, if you get rolled way harder in a game like Overwatch. Because in Valorant, you feel like you can kind of make an effort to try and carry your way still. In Overwatch, it's like there's absolutely nothing you can do when you're getting actually rolled. Yeah, and you're like a fucking tank or something. Even when you're a DPS, like, you can't take out the whole fucking team. When there's healers and tanks, and you're like the only fucking one doing anything. So Overwatch 2, I really can't wait to see what happens with this. The beta will be starting to roll out soon. It's going to be 5v5 now instead of 6v6. So they're kind of getting down to Overwatch, getting down to Valorant numbers of 5 people versus 5 people. I don't like getting carried to higher ranks, because then you get to a rank that you don't know how to play in. If people, that's another reason I like solo queuing. A lot of people will group up, play with people. Maybe one person on the team is like really good, he can kind of help everyone rank up, and then you all end up like making it to Gold. And then like you try to play solo queue, and you're not ready for that rank. Like, you're not supposed to be on that rank yet because you got carried there, right? You should only carry yourself to ranks, or else you're gonna like fuck yourself over. And another thing, I just obviously, any video game, don't care about this. Like, I talk about it like I care about it. Like, it's a fun thing to care about in the background, but I don't actually give a fuck about this number. I care about how good I do, how many shots I can hit. Because if that number starts going up, and I keep having bad games, but I just get lucky and keep winning because like all my teammates are good, but like I keep doing really bad, that doesn't feel good at all. Like, if I hit Gold right now, if I win the next 2 games, but I do badly, I won't even feel like I deserve it. And I'll probably lose Gold again quickly because I didn't really earn it. Because I'm not playing properly to earn it. many kids just want that number? They want to get carried. I wish I'd grown up playing fucking PC games. I'd probably be so much better. Because I'm already pretty decent. I've only been playing shooters on PC for 2 years now. I started when I was fucking 30. Pretty late fucking start. I played a bit of DayZ back on my laptop back in the day when I was playing StarCraft, but it's not the same. Yes, it's not a solo carry isn't just about playing the best. It's also about being the best person on your team in terms of like keeping team morale up. Being like, you know, come on guys, teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go. Yeah. Play League of Legends or something, Drake? What game are you playing where kids are ruining your lobbies? Sounds like League of Legends. Hey.
Spike down A.
Fuck. I should have like taken my knife out and just gotten the cover faster. That was a good shot from that Reyna. Fuck. Reyna hit 105. She self-healed out at me, I think though.
Last player standing.
Reyna's good.
No, they're not good. We just keep shooting her with like 5 health. And one.
No, she fucking when she swings, she can line her shots up really quick. She had no idea where it was the last time. Yeah, she's decent. She's not fucking amazing, but she's fucking decent.
Are you guys bronze?
No, I'm gold.
Oh, okay.
And I can tell this rain is fucking decent.
Can I get a drop?
Yeah, he's telling us don't play scared. He's confident. He's trying to actually help us win against him, like do better against him. He doesn't want an easy match. Don't play scared.
They're pushing up you, main. Yeah, they will.
The hunt begins. Just grounded.
One's up mid, I'm stunned, I'm dead. One health. One hell, one heaven.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Raze, you always work to
How's it
lift
start?
our spirits.
Not gonna lie.
Thank you.
We'll bring it back. Enemy spotted
50
B.
on jet.
Okay, let's see.
You can push up B main.
Enemy B.
77 on jet. 30 on stage.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Spike planted. Cutting their vision.
Fuck. There were 74 water planted.
And chamber descent.
If you're not a good shot
And
today,
chambers,
don't
yeah.
worry.
Oh,
There are other
Jesus
ways
Christ.
to be useful.
First game of the night, mid-C. 0-4. Great. Like my first game of the night yesterday on the same map. We had a Sova who was just DC'd for fucking half the game. He kept coming back, but kept DCing.
Off your feet!
Garbage ult, he missed everything with that.
Right here. They will cover.
Fuck
Spike
me,
down,
dude. I should've
B.
just dismissed out of there. Thought I could get more than one.
No charges. Flash. Flashbang.
Huge.
Last player standing.
The only way you can get kills.
I
is
looked at
with
my
like
mini-map for a quarter of a fraction of a second. And right when that
a
happened.
quarter of a fraction of a second.
Yeah, it was such a minuscule amount of time.
Minuscule. Minuscule like your dick. I'm kidding.
Yep, that's what she said.
Oh my god.
Why is one lurking mid? There's one A heaven.
Yeah, Raina took heaven right away and nobody called it out. Sorry, I should have called it out, but I wasn't the one who died in heaven.
Yeah,
They're still focusing on site.
Raina was A heaven, Sage on
I think they're rotating to B. Like quiet.
I think it's a re-hit A.
Last player
nope,
standing.
It's 2 B heaven.
They peaked then. I haven't played this game in a month.
30 seconds left.
Unrated
Spike
thing.
planted.
Yeah, but like, who likes unrated?
Me when I haven't played in a month. Like they're fucking kidding me.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different
Can I get a drop?
story.
Thanks.
So far I've muted the text chat of them. I'm muting the text chat on this guy now too, because he's muted the fucking voice of our Sova. Great first game. Like they know. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. You just gotta like be patient. Play your life, play your life. Don't try and get this first blood. Just back up. Play your life, please.
40.
I'm gonna anchor A. Just play your life. Trying to stay alive.
Last player standing.
Planning back default.
Spike planted.
There's one hell.
Still in sight.
Begging you guys to play your life, and not one of you was alive post-plant. Just stay alive for the post-plant. Like, let them plant the fucking bomb. That's what I mean by play your life. You have to fucking spell it out. Jesus fucking Christ. It's getting so fucking ridiculous. Just try. Try it once. We're 7-0. Please just try it. It's just an experiment. Just try fucking playing post-plant. Yeah, you did not move. That was the problem. You just stayed in one fucking spot and got found and stayed on site. Back off of fucking site if you want to play your life. Jesus Christ.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Spike planted.
But we lose this because this map's so defender-sided and like we're fucking just going down. Shit. Our KO hasn't played in a month and he decided to hop in a comp.
You will not kill my allies.
Freaking long enough. That was weird. No time.
One enemy remaining.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Map is pretty fucking defender-sided, guys. I agreed to that surrender because we're definitely gonna lose this. This is pathetic. We got some dog shit players here. We have like no actual util usage. We have no smokes. The flashes we have are being fucking misused and never used with the team. Our Sova has no idea how to do anything with this util. We should have just fucking surrendered this. This was an obvious dodge. I wasn't paying attention during the fucking queue.
Don't resist.
Take this over, someone else gets it.
Spike planted.
They will cower.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You didn't hear me because the flash.
See? They're stubborn. They'll break. Can I get a drop?
The rest of this game is just a warm-up match, I guess. Fuck it.
Embarrass them.
I'm still top fragging by the end of the half. Can we surrender?
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
No charges. Reloading. Flashbang. Reloading. Grenade out.
Sometimes, if I just get really tilted in voice chat, it makes everyone so mad. It gets everyone's blood pumping, and they start to play better. I haven't gotten tilted like that in a match, but I was kind of doing it intentionally. I'm not actually mad.
Satchel out.
We'll probably lose this, but I can just warm up, whatever.
Spike
But getting mad at your
planted.
teammates, kind of like fucking, they're a bunch of kids, so they'll usually get mad and like want to prove you wrong.
Revealing area.
That was a fucking sexy dart, Sova. Your darts are so on point.
Last player standing.
Tell me how to dart like you.
Here comes the party.
You kidding me? You actually just shot it at the fucking wall in front of you? What? You know you can just knife the wall if you want to break it, right?
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Wait, this kid's saying anything. They're probably muted me right now. I would hope. I would mute me if I know. I know, I just unmuted the raise to see if there's... I might have missed what they said. I like to still talk at people after I've muted them, because it frustrates people when they respond to you, and they're like,
Off your feet!
Wait, there's what? I'm behind a wall. How the fuck did he shoot me?
You will not kill my allies.
Reloading.
Anchor B. Hard. We're gonna go through mid to B.
Yeah, there's one B heaven.
Never mind, they're gonna take A. They just got it.
Enemy flash.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we use them.
Oh my god. What a great first game on.
Come on, let's go. Get out of my way.
Always trying to go for those first bloods that you just can't get, eh? Fucking play your life. But no.
Last player standing.
You're all dead before the spike's planted. I love it. I fucking love it.
Spike planted.
So consistently shit.
Insane.
Nowhere to run! Switching
It seems
sides.
these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're
Please.
not so
Oh my
fast.
god. No one's down to waste another 7 minutes of our time. We should collectively hunt them down. Let's find the game logs, figure out who hit F6, and go kill their dog. Let's get in the next game already. So dumb.
Whatever it takes. Hostile KIA. Suppressing. Enemy suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
Target sighted. Don't make a fuss.
Shit.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Reloading.
Let's make him dance.
I think it rounds up to like just over 6. I think it's over 6 minutes more. So if you play 2 full rounds fully, but now we have to play more than 2 because we just won 1.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Back out, back out, back out. He's kind of clear right now. I'm just gonna get ropes and block them from coming back through. I'm gonna take the spawn actually. Fuck, you should have backed out of their race. Jesus fucking Christ, you're just so unwilling to fucking do anything I say. So fucking annoying. If you would have rotated, we had B open, dude. You're such a fucking cunt.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Cutting their vision. Planted.
Jesus fucking Christ, they were both right there, that close. You're all so fucking useless. Can we just end this already? This is the worst chamber I've ever played with.
Match point.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
win. We
I
survive.
don't know why I let one of them take the spike that round. That was dumb. If I had spike, I actually could have won that round. Because I had to plant so fucking late that I got fucked. Make some noise when I just shoot your guns off. Not that much, Jesus.
Spike planted.
They will cover.
Throw your molly on the bomb if you can, please. And bounce
Last
off the
player
wall.
standing.
GG. All fucking garbage.
Defenders win.
It's my first game of the night. Thanks. Lost 20 points for that, even though I was the team MVP and did absolutely everything I possibly fucking could have with the most garbage fucking team I was working with. Oh my god. That's really fucking frustrating. Like, I couldn't have done any better and I still lost 20 points.
Match found.
That's fucking bullshit. I'm only playing Reyna right now. Someone took Reyna.
Thank you.
Sometimes it looks like all 3 hit, but all 3 don't hit. You should be able to throw 3 at someone and kill them, but sometimes one of them misses. That's 1 miss there. Okay. That's rush. Man, imagine spraying a whole team of 5 down like that. Just like they all turn a corner, you're just like all 5 of them just crushed. You can send 6 out in 1 second. You can kill a whole team in 1 second. Just like a lot of those kills, I'm finally getting them with the 5th knife, and if I was doing that in a real game, that'd be fucking insane. You just like jump up on a group of people, land right in between them, and just like start going to town on the whole team. Oh fuck. Fuck. Be an aggressive way to play Jet. It's just like at this level too, I think it would fuck with a lot of people. You just like dive in, imagine there's a bit of a wall here, and it just like oh fuck. I guess the smoke might fuck with me a bit. I have to like land in my smoke to like to save my life maybe. Or like do something like this.
Blocking sight.
Gotta get better at her movement. I've seen some players do that in games where it's like a diagonal movement upwards where you're doing the dash forwards and the jump up. Do them at the same time.
What's up?
What's up, baby?
I don't know what's my map. I played them due to the gig. You guys smurfs? Oh.
Okay, we win this. Guys, I have Spike over at B. I don't know where you guys are.
Enemy spotted B.
What the fuck are you?
Planting default.
Oh,
Planted. Stay down. Last player standing.
All on site.
Hit my dash as soon as I got that kill. Get it off.
Tell me.
Brimstone, if you must leave, then leave well. Where do we go?
Fuck.
Reloading.
We should just buy next round right now.
I literally don't care. I don't know this map.
If no one else is gonna force, then you should just save because you're just gonna lose your gun.
I don't care. I'm better than everybody in this server.
Dude, can you just sell?
You trust? I trust this dude.
And get some kills.
Yeah, I trust.
Enemy spotted A.
Could be right here. We have not cleared this corner. Check right here.
What do they have?
Dog.
They didn't force this time?
Oh my god, why am I cat? Where's her?
Spike down A.
Launching smoke. Where's my team? Where's my team?
They all have classics, bro. You're the only one with a Spectre. You gotta play them.
I'm fucking dead. Never mind. Easy dub.
KJ, you gotta peek this. You gotta help. You gotta do something.
Last player.
What the fuck are you doing, KJ? He's not helping at all.
How was this
Dog,
kid a
I'm watching
dime?
You're
blank.
just watching nothing. You weren't even watching your
It's
back.
literally- If they, hey, before you fucking talk, I'm sitting here, right? If they go through door, I shoot them.
So if
It's
they
that
flanked
simple.
you would have been shot in the back of the head.
I had a. Look at my bot. I got my bot here.
If they open, if they open,
go through door,
if they open door, you hear it. We don't need you watching it.
Guys, I got my one.
Literally dog shit. KJ.
Sorry, what was your really shitty argument, Jet? I was just really curious.
The door makes a loud ass sound. We don't need you fucking staring at it, doing nothing, not helping the team, not laying down util, not entering the team whatsoever. Like, you just weren't there. You didn't help whatsoever. It was fucking obvious. Everyone saw it. I don't know what you're trying to argue.
Reyna killed. There.
Bomb grenades. Yes, nice.
See ya.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
The time. Nice. It should do.
Clutch.
So fucking dog shit, KJ. What are you doing? How are you plat one?
They couldn't kill us.
How don't you play this game?
But he's
How are you plat one? He showed on his thing, he was plat.
How do people even get carried to those ranks?
Who's dick? How much dick do you suck on a regular KJ?
I have solo queued my way from iron 3 to fucking gold 1 over the last like 6 months. Just pure solo queuing. And kids like this just like get carried with their friends up the plat. And
That's
lose
crazy. He's back in iron in one day.
Dick sucking.
Where's our team?
Reloading.
Nice.
Where's our team?
Still inside.
Placing swamp grenade.
Enemy spotted.
Placing swamp grenade. Plant the spot. Hawk out.
It's down.
Oh, come on. Hit 118, bro.
Blinded.
Look at KJ. Literally sitting
One
in a
enemy
corner.
remaining.
He's actually trolling. Did you have a lisp? Do not talk.
You will not kill my
Enemy remaining.
GG, you literally buy skins and you get carried to plat one and you suck dick.
Question
Okay,
right
we know
Kid's
the drill.
literally a fucking cross
Stick to
eyed
your roles
fucking
and
real
we'll
life.
crush
You
it.
get to-
How much have you had to drink tonight, right now? I'm just curious.
What?
How much have you had to drink tonight?
I don't know, I'm just hungover and I just woke up.
Oh, gotcha.
Like sleepwalking.
Alright, well let's carry this shit.
I can't carry anything, dude. I literally suck at this game. I used to be diamond.
You said you're
This
best in
is
the
like
lobby, let's go.
Well, I am probably still.
Well, me and you carry this then.
I can aim, but I don't know this map. Literally, I don't know it. I just
Play with me more,
re-downloaded
play
this.
with me more. Fuck.
One's in sight. It's in sight somewhere, good.
Oops.
Planting, are you gonna cover me? Of course not.
Off your feet!
Put it back.
Rain, I'm coming through their spawn right now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh man, you got it for sure.
Imagine being plat one getting carried by a fucking whatever I. Silver. And I don't even know the map. That's
Imagine
crazy.
spending that much money on this game and still being bad at it.
Yeah. You should literally just neck yourself, kid.
Just rip it on this KJ so hard. I'm gonna unmute them, see if they're saying anything. Actually, it could be funny.
They will cover.
Nice. Oh, fucking Reyna tower. Got me. That was lucky.
I couldn't see shit.
Spike
And our team
down,
is
B.
sleeping again. Like, I don't
Yeah,
get it.
what are you guys doing in spawn still? What the fuck? Sky, you're an
I think
initiator.
they're 3Q.
Yeah, probably.
They're literally
Actually
3Q.
garbage.
Personally, I don't care less when we lose. This is sad watching some of these people. How do they get their ranks? Yeah, they're trolls, bro. They're cute. They get it. Fuck it. Let's just throw.
I'm gonna throw a podcast on then. Fuck.
This is my rank up to silver 2, man, please.
Oh, you sound like you fucking ride the short bus.
Last player standing.
Smoke's down.
Well, let's see what Penguin's saying.
Imagine.
We gotta pick.
Shame to admit it, I have been glued to everything involving Will Smith over the last couple weeks since his slap at the Oscars. That slap was like a second Big Bang, but instead of creating a universe, it created a window for everyone to look into an absolutely awful toxic marriage. And not only that, it's like open Pandora's box, but the only thing in that box was cuckoldry and sadness. Will Smith has been catching L's like Pokemon. Every single day is Christmas, but the only gift Santa brings us is more embarrassing stories about Will Smith or his marriage. One that still lives rent-free in my head is the time Will Smith, in an interview, said that he used to vomit after orgasming as a psychosomatic response. What a banger of an interview.
Where's
So Will,
my
how's your
team,
marriage?
bro?
Yeah, I
You
come
guys
to
are
you.
actually fucking dumb niggers,
Walks
bro.
away. Amazing.
Okay.
There's Will Smith
Okay.
with the
Okay.
puking, coming, and shitting statement. Thank you. Now, this was pre-slap. This was not the post-slap era. We're now living in a post-slap society, PS. So this is 1 PS. And since that slap, more and more stories have been coming out about how awful his marriage is with his wife. You know, like whether it's his wife saying she never wanted to marry him in the first place, which again, I don't know why you'd ever fucking say that. That's just such a mean thing to say, and especially make a public statement about it. Or his wife just absolutely steamrolling his ass, just dump trucking him about the slap, saying that she doesn't really support it and wasn't really happy about the slap. Like, she is just absolutely taking Will and cooking his ass. It is sad to see. It is just fucking painful at this point. Now, recently this video came out where Jada Pinkett Smith, his wife, was filming him without his permission. You can just see how defeated and uncomfortable this guy looks. This was from 2019, so this was again
Here, I'll take that
pre-slap,
from you, baby cheeks.
BS, before slap era. But it is still just such a sad look at an awful, awful relationship.
You know Esther Perel is coming to the table. She's going to be at the red table. Would you say she has been instrumental in you and I redefining our relationship?
I would say don't just start filming me without asking me
Oh my goodness.
if you could film.
Esther, come help us again.
This reminds me of that scene from the movie Hitch where Will Smith says, "I saw that going differently in my mind." Like, it's the same energy as this right here, but in reality. So his wife just starts recording him and trying to make him like dance like a puppet to, you know, promote whatever she's trying to talk about. I'm not really sure the full context, to be honest, but it's about how someone helped their marriage, but she's doing it without Will's consent to film, which is obviously an intrusion.
Sorry, quick
that's
question, Rena. Why are you being a
totally-
crybaby again?
It's just violating his personal space.
One enemy
I
remaining.
didn't want to be on camera for this, but she doesn't respect boundaries, as evident from the time when she sat him down on her show to tell him about her.
Damn, we won even without you.
entanglement with
All
other
that
men,
whining for nothing.
Right to his face, just talking about the cheating and making light
Damn,
of it.
dude, that's
And
fucking,
Will
like-
was very clearly like upset, nearly crying about it, but she just keeps going and pushing it. And you can see that it's not just like something she does for her show. It seems like it's something that translates to their actual household. I'm becoming fully parasocial in this Will Smith relationship now. Will Smith is a fucking weirdo. This whole family is weird. There's nothing I'm trying to defend here. I'm just watching as a spectator and trying to wrap my head around this absolutely wacky and wild season of the Will Smith household.
I'm still dealing with foolishness.
No, please, because she don't just.
Would you say that she helped us heal the hurts that we caused between one another?
My social media presence is my bread and butter, okay? So you can't do social media and not, don't just start rolling. I'm standing in my house. Don't just start rolling.
Please watch us stare at the red table because she's helped us a lot, can't you tell?
God, that seems absolutely fucking miserable where your wife is also playing the paparazzi, so you're just never safe. You could just at any moment end up on fucking Instagram live stream or whatever this was without you having any prior knowledge of it and just embarrassed. I can't even for 1 second think of a possible reason why she'd even film this and post it. This is just straight up delusional. It seems like it was supposed to be like a promotional piece for her upcoming episode with a guest that supposedly helped their marriage. But that marriage is not looking that healthy. Will Smith looks like he's trying to come up with a plan to fake his own death right now. It's easier. Whatever wounds she was talking about being healed thanks to this person are clearly not healed. She has been scammed. It's like a fucking crypto scam here. Those wounds have not been healed. It seems like only salt has been poured on those wounds. Like a jellyfish sting. And the only thing they've done for it is piss all over it. It's not getting any better. This looks awful. And it seems like it's supposed to promote her upcoming episode. But this did the opposite. It just made the person she's bringing on look like a fucking idiot. If she was at all responsible for what you're seeing in this clip here. It just blows my mind. I don't really know what Jada Pinkett Smith's show is about. The only clips I've ever seen from it are the ones where she's talking about how much she hates marriage and embarrasses Will on it. So it really sounds like her show is just a weekly roast of her husband. I don't really get it.
I'm trying to get a pick on
every single day a new story comes out that just makes Will look fucking awful. It's just more and more awful stories surface or videos surface that showcase an absolutely brutally dysfunctional marriage and household. So yeah, I've been really keeping up with it. I can't help it at this point. I'm so invested. That slap has just been like a gateway drug, and now I'm fully addicted here. Will Smith has been banned from the Oscars for like 10
just sitting in
now.
mid.
I don't really know what's going on with Chris Rock. He's probably still laughing about the whole situation. But I mean, overall, that whole Oscar slap thing has just been the gift that keeps on giving if you care about celebrity drama and gossip. What a wild and wacky ride. And I'm sure even more information about Will Smith or his wife is going to come out tomorrow. Like, at this rate, it's probably going to be a new story every day, because it does not seem to be slowing down. Anyway, I just wanted to talk about it a little bit. That's about it. So yeah.
One enemy remaining.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
You guys should stop being so passive aggressive in chat. This map is attacker sided. We're only up 2.
The hunt begins. Enemy spotted A.
Stage was canteen. Yeah, just got the A plan.
Our spike's down. Spike down A.
What's that Sky even doing? You even play this game?
I have the spike. Planted.
Blurring their vision.
Try and get into main arena.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Okay, Jay. Good shit.
Last round before the switch.
Maybe we end this 8-4 and I actually feel good about winning this game.
To use our stuff.
I should have had Reyna. I would have been doing better than this dude. I'd have more kills now by now. That healing's so good. All Delman.
Do it again.
They will cover.
I got left right now.
Spike down A.
Didn't stay there so long. I thought.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. I wish I didn't have to mute this guy.
Prepare for hellfire.
I was gonna say it's a waste, but it's the last round and a half anyways. I don't know why you fired that first shot. But they get away position for no reason.
Switching sides.
As a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up. Placing sentry.
Spike planted.
One down.
Fuck me. I shouldn't have crouched there. I was crouching the fucking pistols. They're so garbage. They just hit 68 aim.
Last player standing.
That's done. Oh. Woo! We got this. Turret out.
Okay, if we're all gonna force up, let's force up. Brim, force up. Tell that shorty you get a Spectre and a light shield.
Keep up.
We got a quick fucking flank on them.
Jackass.
Got him.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
What? They came through dish.
One enemy remaining.
Heal up, squad. Oh, was that important?
Bunch of
This
specters.
place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Turret out.
I should just try and play off my light shields again.
Reloading. Reloading.
Found them. Thanks, Potty.
Spike down B.
Raina's arcade.
One enemy remaining.
Guy, you're so good.
I knew this would be easy.
Maybe we can make this Raina bottom frag.
Super difficult, man.
Time to hunt.
It's A.
Night night.
He just sprayed.
One on site.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
64 to Jet, a Sage, and then 30.
Enemy remaining.
Main.
You will
no, I
not
don't-
kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
There you go. Nice
Clutch.
4K. I'm not gonna lie, Rana, you became really quiet recently. What's going on?
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
I'll let you go anyway real quick.
Turret out.
Maybe I can match MVP this game. We've got 3 more rounds to go to win. Got a strong lead right now. Let's not fuck it up.
Hi, I'm pissed.
It's B, I'm pretty sure.
Smoke's down.
Oh, through the smoke. That was lucky.
Found one.
I never get those. I never get those
One
through the
enemy
smoke lucky
remaining.
kills. Wow. And for 120.
My
But I got another kill.
Come on, Rana, say
Line of
something, man.
sight.
What's going on?
Once they're blind, we move.
At this point, even if you wanted to try and throw this game, it wouldn't matter. We got this.
I just want to hear him talk more about how he's the best player on the server.
I had to mute him as soon as he
Find the
said
weak point and break
the
it.
N-word. I'm streaming.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, my bad, man. I know I feel bad, man, because I'm not trying to cause disturbances on your stream.
Oh, I already had. Wait, did you say it too?
No, but like I've been arguing with the
Okay.
Rana, and I'm not trying to.
I had
you know,
everyone muted
cause
for
you
a
any-
while, just in case.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. By the way, it's A. I should probably mention that.
Yeah, you can run it over here.
Yeah, they're on drop. They're heavy drop.
She was ulted, she's dead.
Spike down A.
That's a nice smoke, actually, a little half smoke. Neon in our spawn hit 40.
Off your feet!
And Neon's speaking to our spawn right now. She just came out.
One enemy remaining.
Huge.
Predicted this.
Shit, did you?
All right, I did.
No worries.
Match point.
One more. Then first shouts on me.
Wow. Who win this? KJ MVP, you think? I wonder who's gonna get MVP here. We're all pretty close. Brim's had some pretty good rounds too. It comes down to the multi-kill round sometimes. Sometimes the person with 17 kills and there are 2 19 kills players can take it.
Brim, here's the plan, dude. If you molly and I molly, we can kill the Jet. We can take him out of the competition.
Blocking sight.
You should do this more. When you're trying to learn lineups, you gotta like
Here.
ping the corner so you can like properly line your cursor up.
Prepare for hellfire!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
There we go, GG.
Defender.
Reyna's bottom frag. Reyna's bottom frag. Look at that. Good shit. Good job, Sky.
Spike spotted A.
The Sky finally spoke up at the end just to say, "Yo, fuck you, Reyna." This guy got the few kills they needed to take over Reyna at the end. Good shit. Yeah, I didn't get it. AJ did get it. I was above the Brim at least. Just by fucking 8 points. Oh god, that's annoying. I ended up getting 2 more kills at the end too, and it still wasn't enough. They had some nice multi-kills there in those last few rounds. Like, I'm probably like the best player in the lobby here. What a fucking cunt. Five assists. Oh, because I have 1. Yes, I do all my work myself. I had more first bloods and more plants. And a defuse. Why does that count for nothing? It's okay. All that matters is the win. I did well. I'm gonna come back to this very shortly. I'll take a little break. A wee little break. First, it's not so much first bloods. Well, yeah, first bloods do kind of matter, but it's the multi-kills too. I had more first bloods though. So the multi-kills matter more than the first bloods. That's what got him. Okay. Talk to you later. Ooh, it doesn't carry over my PC's saves. I mean my Xbox saves. Alright. From the beginning. I think this was uncapped frame rate wise. I was like, that's why I had to put VSync on. It was fucking going crazy. Okay. You ever seen this before, Sparkle? Have you ever played this? I know a lot of people have played this. That was when it went windowed, it actually went windowed there. Didn't see that. I'm pretty good at this solo. I'm like a solo overcooked champ. At last, how long I've waited for this moment. Trials we've been through to win this noble prize. Look at it, Kevin. Look! The fabled Necronomicon. This is Kevin. His levels are the hardest. He puts you through the fucking hardest challenges. Look at Kevin. His part of a stash is pretty easy. He has, and such thick eyebrows that they actually shade. They provide shade to your eyes. What? What do you mean it's dangerous? Don't be silly. This book holds the secret to everlasting culinary greatness. In a large bowl, dissolve the sugar in warm water, and then stir in the yeast. Allow to proof until the yeast resembles a rich, creamy foam. Mix in salt and oil, then mix in the flour. Knead the dough. Cover it with a damp cloth. This is so cheesy. And allow to rise. The talking reminds me of like Banjo-Kazooie characters. Oh yeah. Oh hey oh oh ah oh 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 ah yeah. Woogla woogla. Oh wait, no, that's Crash Bandicoot. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, oh. This shit's super easy, barely an inconvenience. I'm already doing it. Almost got the last one out, but I'm, yeah, way above the necessary goal. Complete a level by doing all the recipes in order. Clockwork Kitchen. Achievements. Yeah. How did I not have that one already? Because I've always skipped the order. But I wish I could actually do this. It says this is a control, but it doesn't actually work. To split the control, you can only split the keyboard in half. Like one person can use one half the keyboard. Like if me and Mitzi wanted to play this together on keyboard together, and there was no controllers, or like me and a friend wanted to play this together, we could play this next to each other on the keyboard, just using different halves of the keyboard. But you can't actually do it with a controller by yourself, and I wish you could, so you could just use like left brain, right brain, and just like control both people at the same time. Let me see. So that didn't even change the controls. Oh, I see. I wasn't applying a change. I was just, you could apply changes. I've looked this up before too. Overcooked 2 split. There's a thing in Overcooked 1, but they never like fixed it for Overcooked 2. Because I think it caused too many issues for Overcooked 1. Where people would like put the controllers in and they couldn't unsplit it. It was always controlling both characters and they couldn't let go of easily. Why would they even have this image in here if it doesn't work? So the goal is 240. Just gotta take a look at where everything is again too. Fish on the left, fish on the right, 4 cutting boards, plates in the middle. Plates can come in clean, no dishwashing yet. This one's super easy. Is this the only dishes I'm gonna be cooking the whole time? Maybe mixes of the two? Oh yeah. Fuck. That worked out. I'm gonna like triple the goal. I'm cutting the wrong things right now. Finish cutting that one. Let's get this last one out. Can I get it? Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, if I hadn't fucked up the plating. That was weird. Ah. Okay, so that's more than triple, right? Yeah, cool. Cook the rice, make the sushi. more than tripled it again. You can do that for a while. Until it finally gets harder. Ooh. And the Black History Month, chef. $160 is the goal for this one, so it's a little harder probably. Yeah, I think you gotta start washing dishes on this one. And the kitchen's super split. Yep. Nice. Easy peasy. Ooh, the Kevin level and stuff. The kitchen's actually fully split. They're fully separate from each other. You got like steam and shit. It's good enough. There's my chef. I hate the layout of this fucking kitchen. That was my little Valorant break. There's versus in this game. I wonder if versus actually does. I'm curious. People actually play this game online competitively. That's it looks like nobody plays this. I own all these on Xbox. I thought I'd own them on here too. Never seen this before. Just curious what this is. Check out some of the other DLC on PC, but I don't know what this is. Chop oranges, peaches, and grapes. That's new. Oh shit. I think that was enough. Nice. Ooh. $6.20. Jeez. Okay. Add noodles, chopped meat, for prawns, and bok choy. Wok. Move the wok over to the heat to cook. Okay. Oh, the fires move? I see. I didn't realize what was happening there. The fire changes positions. Of course it does. Kind of okay with the flame not being there right away. Oh, I just barely made it. It was 620. Jesus. Nice. That was a cool level. All that other stuff I've played before, but this is all brand new to me. I should have just played this. Actually, this is encouraging to come back to. There's so much content here for me. Nice. Instead of just playing through the main shit again. The main campaign is like a good warm-up because I played it so much before. And then coming up into here for an actual bit of a challenge. Really cool. Good to know. I'm glad I installed this again.
You can tell our friends, and they can have my things when we're dead. But we gonna live forever.
Welcome. The Boys Cast. We got Alex Stein coming in the studio
Prime
later,
time.
and we're gonna see if he can rap. You know, you come in the Dragon's Den, you gotta lay it down. That's the format they always have the rap
Oh
shows.
yeah. They put you on the spot. They go, "Is he got it?"
Yeah. Oh, if he's got it, he got it. We'll see what you got. At the end of it, they always seem to say
The
they
only
got
difference
it.
is we don't have 40 guys just like sitting over here.
They never say they don't got it at the end of it.
Yeah.
I feel like the nature is healing a little bit in the sense that one of my people that I went to college with that's been posting pretty aggressive stuff online. Recently, I saw them post online that they found the Guinness Book of Records was just involved. They found the world's biggest bee. So that's
It's just back to just fucking basic shit.
Yeah.
It's no more like all the politics. They're just going back to.
They went
Look at
from
his bee.
Well, 4 years ago, or for 4 years straight, this person was like, "Hey, this is why we need to stand up. Everyone needs to stay inside." And then now there's like, pretty big bee, huh?
There we go. That's good.
Also, the mental illness video, back to back with the Will Smith one. I was getting a lot of people. It really is right now. The whole thing is don't make fun of my thing, which has always been kind of the case. Like, you know, polio's not okay to make fun of. It's like, well, why? Because my grandma has
My grandmother,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Whereas this one, the mental illness thing, some people were, well, not some, a lot. It was not as much as the Will Smith, but it was a lot of people hating it, being like, yo, some things are not okay to joke about, and mental illness is one of
Yeah,
them.
because people made mental illness their identity. Like, nobody really makes polio. Even if you had polio, you go, well, I'm in a wheelchair. And you go, why are you in a wheelchair? And you go, because of polio.
But people would say that about trans stuff. People would say that about cancer. People would say that about
identity.
fatness. It seems like
that's an identity.
Yeah, so I guess identities. Anyone that's identity is not. But it was like I was getting a lot of people being like, "It's not okay to joke around about mental illness."
Well, because we told people that you go, hey, have you ever considered making that your whole identity? This one thing about yourself? And
Exactly.
I didn't know I could do that. You go,
Well,
yeah, because we didn't.
It was that the reason for it is, you know what I mean? You know why you see like less black people that their whole thing is a mental illness is because, you know, it's kind of like a cliche that like every white person's like, I have anxiety, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, white people shit, right? And the reason for that is because you go, well, they already have a good shtick being black.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? Am I gonna fucking throw out black to be have anxiety?
Yeah, right. They have interesting, right? So they go, and if you're white, you obviously the first best is you want to be gay. But if you know, I'm not an interesting race, I'm not an interesting sexuality.
That's a good point, yeah.
What am I? What am I?
Yeah.
And you go, anxious.
I
feel weird at parties. So that's why to me, that's like a boring, like a person that doesn't have a good identity trying to come up with one.
Yeah.
That's not good. There was a good, just a headline. We don't have to get into it, but it was Tennessee News, and it says, meet Nashville's trans queer Latinx neurodivergent public theologian.
Whoa, that's a lot of things.
But
pick a lane.
Right. But neurodivergent, like essentially.
Autism.
Yeah, but it can mean a few different things, I think.
I think mostly it's become just, again, it's a thing where you go, hey, like, I can't keep eye contact super long.
Right.
Neurodivergent. Because
Yeah,
that's
so
not a thing.
It's sort of a new hot one.
But they want something. They go, I want something. And
Buddy.
Neurodivergent.
I can't believe you said that to me. Do you not know that I'm neuro? Buddy, that is.
I mean, you make fun of this, but there are people who are just going through the fucking Rolodex of identities, being like, nope. I could be that.
Yo, that is not okay. My dad's neuro.
ND.
Oh, no, or the other way. It's like, no, it's fine. My best friend's neuro. Oh, I have a neuro friend.
I have a neuro friend. I can make fun
of neuro people.
I can make fun of that
my
stuff.
friend's neuro. Twitter had a really good hot take that went viral. Time for my own hot take. As a society, maybe we've just outgrown comedians. Everyone and their grandmother's funny. I've got more laughs off Twitter than watching a set by a comedian. And this went viral. People were like, yeah, comedians shouldn't exist.
Preach.
Yeah, but it's so funny because it's like, it's like comedies.
What is this in response to?
Oh, Will Smith.
Will Smith. Okay.
Yeah, that was the Chris Rock thing, being like maybe Chris Rock.
And this is a pro Will Smith.
Yeah, and they are right in the sense of the Oscars probably shouldn't have comedians anymore because Hollywood's definitely
crazy that they're like there's maybe you didn't consider maybe the Oscars shouldn't exist.
Like, obviously that more importantly, but you go, it's so fun. It's like, imagine you could say this, we go, as a society, we've outgrown DJs, blah, blah, but what you really mean is like, you don't like them.
Yeah, you don't like them. So we need to, I mean, that's like some real fucking dictator totalitarian ideas.
Comedians.
Where you go, we were like, it's like Pol Pot or like, we're getting rid of comedians.
I think you're making a pretty good point because you go, that does correspond with a more authoritarian kind of society,
that is a
I guess,
super
right?
authoritarian idea to even think that we should go down the path of saying we're going to eliminate.
Now, Saudi Arabia also agrees with that.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, that's like Pol Pot goes, we shouldn't have people with glasses. That was his thing. We're killing everybody who has glasses.
That is
and you're like, you're
true.
not super far off.
But yeah, that's the macro of it. But the micro part is like, yeah, you don't like stand-up comedy, which is fine.
But I also don't even believe that.
People seem to watch it on Netflix. But she goes, no, I get more. She likes a sassy quote tweet better. That's what does it makes her
but
chuckle.
You're
That's
saying
what does her gears.
you don't enjoy like this woman. It's a woman. You go. She doesn't like. She doesn't like a good fucking Amy Schumer bodysuit special. You trying to tell me that?
I don't think she even likes the Amy Schumer body special.
Nothing.
I think for her, she only likes a good sassy quote tweet of Ted Cruz or someone.
Okay. That's her prerogative, I suppose.
But it is it's like, I don't like comedy, so no one should be there. And you go, everybody and her grandmother's funny. And it was like, yeah, well, everyone and her grandmother can't do stand-up comedian, and also everyone and her grandmother's not funny.
No. My grandmother's one of the least funny people I've ever met in my life.
Right. That's being like, well, maybe we don't need the NBA. And it'd be like, why? Well, it's like, my buddy plays basketball. And I just go watch him. I actually was just watching my buddy shoot.
Yeah, I was walking home from school, and there was these
kids playing basketball.
Yeah, it's free. Didn't have to pay anything.
Right, exactly.
But the more important thing is this should be a tweet that gets, was it all quote tweeting dunking? Like, did it go viral dunking?
Half and half. A lot of people agreed.
Yeah, that's the crazier part, is that there's people who are like, yes.
Well, that's the thing. You go, yeah, half the people in the world kind of do think that, yeah.
Like, that would have been an idea that normally should have just been, you screamed into the void and ignored.
No, she's getting some heat on
That's crazy to me. That people are saying, yeah.
Well, if you have... Also, remember we were talking about, like, this kind of went viral too, but it's like how a lot of time right now, the most, the biggest podcasters you hear about all, and then Rogan and all these people, right? And then you recently, it went viral. The biggest podcaster in the world is a priest.
Preach, praise the Lord.
It's some priest, and he has like 200 million.
And he's a hack.
And Joe Rogan has like 12
and he's
million.
a fucking hack.
What does a hack mean?
He just reads the Bible. It's not even unique. It's not even original content.
You took the words out of my mouth, my friend, because I was watching Righteous Gemstones. It was pretty funny. And to be honest, it is the best business model in the world. It's the oldest scam in the book. But all you do is basically read. You read
also,
one
this
book.
guy is a fucking hunk. I was like, dude,
You're
I
happy
saw
with the way
this.
he looks, are you? Danny was doing it.
I mean, this
he was
guy
singing some
is-
unpure thoughts. Listen
I
to
had
this guy.
some
He needed to
I
read the
needed
Bible
that
after listening to
dude.
this.
I needed Jesus after seeing that. Dude. But I was saying to you before this. I go like, I've seen this guy on the top of the charts, and I was like, I thought it was something, something else other than it's called that. But then you see this, and then it's like, yeah, it's just this guy.
Well, what's the guy's name?
His name is.
He's a Minnesota priest.
He's a Minnesota priest. His name is. What is this? I can't find it here.
It is the ultimate scheme.
Yeah.
And you go, the whole thing is you find stuff that people always want forever, and you just read
it's the
them their
most
favorite. You
popular
just
book.
read them their favorite book, sort of forever.
Should
right?
we do one for the Quran? Should we do a Patreon tier, a super Patreon tier?
Quran cast?
Quran cast.
And you sort of read it to them. That would be huge. Well,
I'm sure it exists.
To me, I was actually having this conversation when you think about comedians. I was saying why I like probably comedy people better than politicians or whatever. I was trying to put my finger on it. Remember we were having that conversation about like DeSantis, and there's a few other people, and I was like, I wasn't articulating it properly. And I was like, this is what I was kind of trying to say, is that what Bible guys do is they essentially take the gospel that exists and then just tell it to people, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's what politicians do. Whereas a lot of time the great artists sort of like create energy and create movements, where most of the time politicians, they wait for gospel to sort of exist in pockets and then they sort of read it back to you.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've been to like one church service maybe ever, like in like a wedding or whatever. You know what I mean? But
that's Christian. You've been to Jewish church.
No, of course. But I don't know.
You don't know. You're saying synagogue. You've been to tons of.
Of course. But
Well,
I'm saying like
what's
in
the difference
synagogue.
there?
Well,
Different
no.
book.
My point is that this is what I still understand this, and I think they're actually the same in this sense, is that you still go to church and they go, here's like a passage that I read, and then here's like a story from real life, and then they editorialize on it. They're not just like, you get there and they go, all right, open your book, we're reading page 1 to 7. They read 1 to 7, they go, all right, I'll see you next week.
Yeah,
he's just
it's like a book club situation.
Yeah, but he's not adding anything. He's just being like, I'm just
This guy
reading this.
actually just reads it?
Yes.
What a perfect
That's what
deal.
I'm saying. It's a Bible every day, and he just reads it.
Love this guy.
It's like me reading Harry Potter or something. I'm like, you go, anything to add? And you're like, no. I mean, how are you adding to something that's perfect?
Yeah, right.
No, I have nothing to add.
Yeah, it's the perfect scheme.
This guy's fucking church must be packed.
Oh my god,
dude, that must be a
that guy goes on the road and
ticket.
does mega churches.
I mean, he might
sold out.
He must be.
All the celebrities are there. Probably Bieber is probably there.
Probably, and it must be hard for him because he probably has to avoid all that stuff. That's all like the sins of the flesh and whatnot.
Or he's a big star.
Oh, I mean, he is a big star.
No, but or he's underneath that he's actually really in. Like,
I mean,
this is
it
all
would
a
be
scam
funny
for him.
if he's in 6 months or a year.
I mean, there's a lot of
going on
priests-
the apology tour because he's been smashing.
That happens all the time,
I know.
especially with those like mega priest
He's like,
celebrities.
God, forgive me the temptations of the flesh.
Well, they have, and yeah,
but the mega priests started as grifters. This guy started as like a lowly.
Some of the mega priest guys started out at your local chapel, and then they worked their way up.
The open mic scene, basically.
They were doing basically the open mic scene. They were, yelling on a street corner, and then someone goes, "You got chops, kid," and before you know it, he's at the Air Canada Center.
Yeah, this dude's blowing up.
Smoothie Center.
Smoothie King Center. Smoothie King Center.
Yeah. Well, they did. Okay, so the this was probably my favorite one of the week was this girl opened up this bar that's called a Sports Bra.
Let's play on words.
Mm-hmm.
Good for her.
And what it is, for people who don't know, so they opened a bar that shows only women's sports.
Yep.
Yes.
I'd like to quote the great Chris Rock when I say grand opening, grand closing.
Well, guess what city it's in?
Portland?
It was in Portland.
The dude of the 90s.
It's sort of getting a lot of play, too, so maybe it'll be okay for a second. But basically, he said anyone can find a bar that shows men's sports. But Jenny wanted to change that, so she opened a bar in Portland that only shows women's sports. Also, any dude, it is sort of funny going to the sports bra, because the only reason you'd ever be there is to pick up chicks, right?
And it's obviously a lesbian.
Right, so yeah, because you're right. If you are a lesbian bar and you want to watch rugby or whatever, right?
Yeah, the thing is, honestly, I don't know if there's enough like sports.
Well, this is what she said in one of her things. She said 95% of sports coverage are men, right? So she said she wanted to make up for the remaining percentage. But if there aren't any women's sports being broadcasted at the time, they just have the TVs turned off.
So okay, because I was in a bar a couple weeks ago and they were playing the women's national championship.
All right.
And the women's national championship gets played.
Yeah.
You'll have women's Olympics, soccer, World Cup stuff, all women's Olympics. So you have every time the Olympics rolls around, every 2 years for 2 weeks, you have sports.
Yeah.
Content. Then you have WNBA, which gets decent play in America. And then I think
you have
that's
to.
it.
No, I think they have to be like women's darts. They have to be all
But I'm
sorts of
just saying
wacky
that's not
shit.
televised. There is no. I'm talking about stuff that is televised.
No, that's her problem. She said she's working with media companies. I'm not sure what that means to try to get more women's sports out there. The sports. She's trying her sports bra fame. She
could set up like a webcam at like a local high school or something.
I guess that's what or that's what you have to do. Is you have to try to get some
colleges.
feeds.
Actually, there are like you can get local college feeds.
You have to get a lot of different feeds.
Not lacrosse, field hockey.
She has to try to get wacky feeds from a bunch of wacky places.
Those do exist.
Where essentially instead of having the NFL game,
but you're not going to be watching professionals.
Well, no. I mean, you aren't either way. Isn't that so funny though that she said it? She's like, they just turned the TVs off, so you go to the sports bra and there's nothing on. They should just play reruns at the very least.
I mean, yeah, YouTube just play WNBA reruns.
Why are the TVs off? Oh, because of the patriarchy, maybe. Have you heard of it? So if you're a dude, you go to the bar and you just like saddle them next to a girl. You're like, women's sports.
Oh man, if you're a guy, you're probably super unwelcome because they know, especially if you're not an overtly gay guy and you show up there being like, even if you are
nothing I like better than the game.
Say you are like a fan of WNBA, which they exist, and then you show up, they just think you're there to make fun of it. There's no way you're going to be welcome there.
But the best part is that they have TVs off most of the time. You're right though. It's a lesbian bar.
It's a lesbian bar,
which is fine. And then another one was so basically the Vice wrote this article, but what was happening was the anti-work Reddit, right, which we've been sort of talking about. It's pretty funny, right? And there is some sentiment of it where you're just like, yeah, obviously like working sucks or whatever, and people can complain about their boss and whatever, right? Be like, can believe this. Fine, maybe.
Yeah.
That Reddit's fine, right? But they basically did anti-work feminism asked women to imagine a life without work. So Vice has gone sort of full circle where they're at a point where they go, women shouldn't be working.
Women should not be working. Should be at home. Basically, Vice went full Ben Shapiro.
The Vice one, yeah. It is legitimately
But they're more in like a utopian thing.
Feminist, conservative boomer. Trad conservatives, women shouldn't be working.
Yeah.
But their reason for women working...
But they want you to still be paid. Women should still be paid. They should just not
I
work.
guess so. But, yeah, so they basically saying that they say intersectionality now. Remember how people said that whole thing was basically communism?
Yeah.
Now they actually just have like communism as one of their things, so they've added it. But they said there's no such thing as working hard when you live under capitalism. So feminism now includes women shouldn't have to work because of capitalism.
Yeah, and this is all from Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian.
So they got mad about Kim Kardashian.
This is what set this whole thing off. Is Kim Kardashian
and the other girl from the?
Oh yeah, we talked about it, Molly May.
Yeah, the other girl that was on one of those reality shows. They both did kind of like a Gary V. Kevin Hart thing where it's like, you got 24 hours a day. What are you going to do with it? And dudes are sort of allowed to do that because dudes like that message. But when girls say to their girl audiences, I can work hard, you should work hard, girls get really mad about that message. They don't like that message.
It's a defensiveness.
Yeah, so girls really don't like the message of you should work hard, right?
Yeah. Even though there are, I mean, yeah, as a whole, for sure. Like, there's obviously are lots who are like, yeah, I'm a fucking.
No, but that stuff doesn't resonate with a female fan base.
No. Yeah. The motivation porn.
Motivation porn is way more of a dude
Their
shit.
motivation porn is like, it's okay to cry 4 hours a day.
Right.
Like if that's what gets you your engine cranked in the morning, give it a good 4-hour cry.
Yeah, and they said, as countless others agreed, there appeared to be a general consensus: entrepreneurship and working hard in a capitalist society just isn't possible, and it isn't an equal opportunity venture, which is true.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it's not like an equal
Kid,
opportunity
you're
venture.
very
I guess the
talented.
argument was
Aim
that
for
like
the neck.
you can get
Easy
rich,
kill.
right?
Yeah.
You know,
Absolutely.
What I mean?
I love there was like this nurse who goes, would love to invite Kim K and Molly May to do a 12.5-hour shift in the NHS, which is the National Health Service or whatever in the UK, with me so they can tell me if the reason I'm not a millionaire yet is because I'm not working hard enough. And you're like, I mean, you're a nurse. Who gets in a nurse to be a millionaire?
Yeah.
You're like, you know what a nurse makes. They make good livings, but yeah, you're like, there's no nurses who are.
No, that's not the get rich quick scheme.
Yeah. Like they don't
show
need
your tits, have a sex tape.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, that's not. Like, you know that though. You didn't get into nursing for the money.
Well, they're saying, I think that their point is that they should be making as much. You know what I mean? And under a capitalism society, that you should be. I don't know.
I mean, well, then how much
everyone
is the
should make
doctor
the same.
supposed to make?
Well, everyone makes the same,
it-
I guess, right?
Oh, they just
Isn't
want
that the whole thing?
No, they want a pure communism.
I guess. I mean, I don't know what else.
Spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Fuck. Raina, come with screens or heaven. They're both. There's no one flank. There's no one flank. They're both back there. Omen's heaven. Raina's back there too.
Last player standing.
Arena 105.
I'm at 42.
Poison orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
Gee. OP right click. What's he at?
Poison orb.
Damn. Damn.
Jet, don't slow down for us. My creatures
Okay.
move fast. They'll keep up.
He should have just sent his second molly out. Play this round slow. They're gonna force, obviously. Don't give it to him too quick. Sneaky.
Arena's shallow.
Enemy spotted B.
They're all rotating over here right away.
Come back, A. Fuck, I could not hit his head. Fuck.
Poison orb emitting. Got him.
Last player standing.
Poison's off.
Team Ace.
That's alright.
I'll choke their sight.
Anybody got a mic?
Yeah.
Nope.
Cool. Alright, fuck these kids. Let's go. We all got weapons.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh, sorry.
Here.
Fucking Reyna camp. That fucking rat. Jesus Christ. Wait, you all went mid.
What's up, mid?
Reyna had a Spectre. She's got my Vandal now. That sucks. That fucking sucks.
What else could you
I
be
don't think they
arguing for?
do though. I
Well,
think
what
if
does
you
anti-work
really-
want then? Well, it's
I
a
think
premise
so, though.
fundamentally rooted in intersectional feminist politics. And they said has nothing to do with
Spike
laziness.
down,
It's
B.
just anti-work is not against all work per
Feeling
se,
area.
but it is critical of work as it currently exists. So they don't like they want to. They're concerned with abolishing work as a form of exploitation. Anti-work is the foundational premise behind labor movements, unions, and workers' rights.
Those are
efforts.
big commie vibes.
Old-fashioned.
I guess
Sometimes
so.
old ways
Yeah,
are
but
the best.
I think it's you go. There is both, right? You can still say like, hey, yeah, nurses should have unions without saying that like you can't be an entrepreneur.
Yeah, of course. Like, yeah, you're not saying like exploit.
But you are right. You go if you're listening to someone that this is the point where I guess that's why they don't listen to those girls for that reason. But you're right. If you have a nurse and you're like, hey, I have a nurse. Here's my.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh my god, I choked.
On target.
Subs at 120 on Jen.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
What was that?
Their jet is playing hard to get. All right, I'll play.
Fuck's sakes, 3 rounds in a row here. I've got Vandal Light Shield. I've gotta make something of it here. Broke next round.
Keep up.
Scanning ahead.
Why did I crouch instead of strafing a little bit? Oh, bad. Whoever was on pipes.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Taken out.
Good to go.
Tailing over here.
Last player standing.
Hit
This is not going well at all.
Just let them try to catch me.
We gotta turn this around.
Saving.
Well, if you all saved last round, just buy. I'll get like a share or something. A light buy with you.
Lock in sight.
Cutting B.
The hunt begins.
Jesus Christ.
My job, whatever. There isn't a, you're right. Maybe you get up to head nurse or whatever, but why are you listening to people that are kind of, you would never want to listen to someone that's like, you know, you just need to grind harder and make more money. And you're like, No, you just have a job and that's what you do.
Yeah, I have a job. I love what I do. I work. This is my schedule. I like my schedule.
So
I
that
like my
grind
benefits. There's like I don't grind.
That
I
grind
work.
message isn't that attractive because it
grinds
doesn't,
is
for what?
purely like
Entrepreneurial.
entrepreneurs. I mean, the point of grind is like I don't have a boss.
Yeah.
You're like you are.
I
like,
used to work 8 hours a day and I quit my job, so now I work 18 hours a day.
Yeah, and they're like, I don't want to work 18 hours a day. I like my job and my schedule.
Yeah.
I have a life. And
Yeah, because even if you're right. You're not going to get rich working 12 hours as a nurse.
no, but also you're like,
But-
okay, well, if you want to make $1 million, then what does the doctor make? And then when he starts making
$2 million.
$5 million or whatever, then you're like, he makes too much. And then you're like, okay, well, he make less, but does he make less?
It sort of goes on forever, right?
Yeah.
I think what their idea is, if you boiled it all down, is they just don't want people to talk about it.
Yeah.
They don't like the rhetoric. It like goes against their rhetoric.
No.
But it's just so funny having a full circle where you're back to girls shouldn't be working. And you why? Feminism.
Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, because Kim Kardashian. So they say, I don't know what any of this has to do with feminism. It sounds like it's kind of like a workers' union type argument. I just don't really understand why. It is this new thing where they kind of really are. They go fem.
That's it's 80 raptors.
Die.
Jet was A.
Sage was just mid, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Shit. What's that?
You will not kill my ally.
I was right under tube right there.
Close mid.
Last player standing.
Can you bounce a molly off those brown boxes onto that?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Clutch.
Oh, sweet.
I
Well done.
almost broke a sweat.
Viper, for a scientist, you're very violent.
Okay. That was a better round. I got 2 wins in a row.
Take out their healer.
Fuck this Reyna, she heard my one little footstep. Kidding me. Ow.
Nowhere to run!
Get out of here.
They're dead. Planted.
This time you can bounce
Three
those
coming
mollies
from
off
in.
those brown boxes if you get up there again.
Poison orb emitting.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead.
Player standing.
Just stuck it.
Yeah,
Stay
the
alive.
second molly was perfect.
I
I think the
want
first
their
molly bounced a
life,
little
not
too low
yours.
on the boxes. You need to. The second one was perfect though. You bounced it nice and high there. fucking kidding me? Really? Fucking pushes out a tube like that? Who the fuck pushes out a tube that fucking quickly? There's definitely gonna be a flank here. Somebody watch flank.
Spike down A.
Nice guy.
One enemy remaining.
That's huge. Ichabod. Back up so you can get healed from Sky here.
Over here.
Good shit.
Out of healing.
Scanning ahead. Level heads until we're home, yes? Good. Reloading.
Not having the best game, but hopefully we can turn this around.
Kind of lost on how I killed that solo, but whatever.
Let's go. Get out of my way. Multiple enemies mid.
That's close.
Sleep tight. Multiple enemies mid.
Almost hit 80.
Reyna 40 on 8.
Last
spike's
player
down.
standing.
Reyna's A.
Spike down mid.
Sage should be really low.
That looked so clutch. I just got time. Hold on. I'm just gonna play a little time here. I'm playing on their impatience right now.
$30 seconds left.
Yeah, what other tags? Is Reyna tagged at all? Even if she overhealed. Her armor's gone by now. 35 Reyna, cool. She's got 15 armor.
Behind you, bro.
One enemy remaining.
It should be really low.
Jesus, what the fuck? Why wasn't my gun out? When I came out of dismiss, my fucking knife was out for some reason.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
That was fucking retarded. That extra little half second of taking my gun out, I didn't expect.
Kill them.
Says the guy who's been fucking lurking through B, trying to fucking...
Enemy spotted.
Revealing
every
area.
round.
There they are. Shock dart.
Didn't even fucking tag her body. What? Well, save round, I guess.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Nailed them.
That's blue. Or this one.
30 seconds left. Last round in the half.
Don't save anything.
Last chance to use our stuff.
I haven't ulted all half. I'm not playing confidently enough. Clearly. I would have ulted if I was.
Time to mobilize
my pack. They will cover. The hunt begins.
multiple enemies here.
Enemy spotted B.
Embarrassing.
He didn't see me. I was invisible. What the fuck? How was he tracking me perfectly? That's actually such fucking bullshit.
Enemy down.
Seek them. Found one.
Last player standing.
148. Oh my god.
This rain is such a fucking smurf. They read us like a book. A fucking dumb name too. It's a dumb smurf name.
Switching
We know what we're
sides.
doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
At least he's honest. That's not even much of a smurf, but definitely the highest ranked person here.
I was plat 2 a couple seasons ago, but then I stopped playing after I got a tattoo.
You just got too cool for Valorant?
Nah, while it was healing.
Yeah, I know.
Couldn't put my arm on the desk.
That makes sense. I realized I was just joking. Jet, 55 Sova.
Hawk out.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
One left.
At least they didn't balls. Ugh. They really needed to win that round. Just threw that.
My quiver is never full.
Now it's tough because we kind of need to save, but at the same time we kind of need to force a bit. Fuck.
I'll take everything from them.
They're more than likely gonna go A. There's no real reason for them to change it.
Maybe.
Oh, they have weapons. They'll be easy. Dead instantly. Yeah, they forced so hard. We should have even bought anything. We should have full saved. Always full save off the loss, even in moments like that.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
I can't afford shite.
I got yous, okay?
just knife jumped across that gap.
Spike planted.
Yikes.
Last player standing.
Block sight. Block sight.
Match point.
Act on my info. Don't give them time to reposition. Deep breath.
Someone's in attacker spawn. Enemy spotted A.
So bad right now. I don't even give a fuck about this game anymore. We fucking lose this. No way to win this. We've lost all confidence in this game.
There was one mid.
Probably right now. Haven't seen her here yet.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
These games are tough right now. At this like silver 3 threshold, I just got to accept that these are all going to be really tough games now.
Feminism's everything. It basically has nothing to do with girls anymore.
I mean, the one thing I will say is really not logical in true female fashion.
Right. There's a lot
There's
of
a lot of holes here.
They
you
kind
know?
of things that go against each other,
Yeah.
right? And the anti-work movement's synonymy with feminist activism was cemented with Kathy Weeks, The Problem with Work, Feminism, Marxism, Anti-Work Policies, which is sort of funny. I don't know why this whole thing just tickles me. The idea of a girl being like writing a book being like the problem with work.
Yeah, the problem with work. This book's $29.99.
Well, you're right, because this person figured out how to be the capitalist thing, where they go decide to they're gonna have their own don't work book business.
Oh, I mean, there's nothing better than anti-capitalism people who make tons of money off of that message. That's one of the greatest.
It's also a fun read, though, right? The Problem with Work, Feminism, Marxism, Anti-Work Politics, and Post-Work Imaginaryism. So that's just one of those ones. Maybe you take your once-a-week vacation to Cuba or something. You just want to sit down on the beach with Feminism, Marxism, Anti-Work Policies, and the Post-Work Imaginatarium.
The Imaginatarium.
In 2011. That's, you know what I mean? You're maybe on the plane. That's just a nice read if you're relaxing after a hard day's work.
I think a lot of these ladies are going to like living or working in the metaverse.
They'll love
That'll be
working
a
in the
fun time.
metaverse.
Just pop on your fucking helmet. And...
Yeah. So, anyways, that one was funny, and then they also did. They had on HuffPo. They did a big article being like the 22 cities where women earn more than men, and it was just funny to me because they're just like, this is so good that women earn more than men, and you go, well, according to your logic, isn't that bad that it's unequal?
Yeah. Well, they have to pretend that all this stuff's not about revenge. Like, we've said it before, but they go, okay, we need 50%, 50-50, and then, but they don't mean 50-50.
Yeah.
They go, what, so we stop?
It's just
hit
funny.
50-50 stuff and we stop? No.
Well, anyways.
We want to take over like the boys want to take over.
That was a fun one, though.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Sports product.
I can't believe, dude, they have 1.8 million fucking... subs in there.
Oh, anti-work's big, dude.
And they call themselves, every subreddit has a term for them. They call themselves idlers.
My plan may sound
1.8 million idlers.
I mean, listen,
You cannot.
I get it. If you go to work in a factory and then you're just like, yo, if we get enough people together, what if we could all work less? Like, what if this works and we don't have to work and we get paid money? Why wouldn't you want that?
Yes. I'm also going to say I might be wrong here, but I'm going to guess in terms of actual factory workers in this subreddit, there's going to be pretty close to zero.
So you think it's all people that are kind of college kid graduates or marketers or something?
Yeah. This is not a lot of people who are actually like waking up in the morning at 5 a.m. like punching the like.
Probably not yeah, you're right, because it has like a feminism undertone.
This is like blue collar people are not communists.
Yeah, these people hate blue collar people.
Exactly, they have real disdain.
It's sort of
for
an interesting thing that's where it got to, whereas communists like hate blue collar people.
Yes, even though they're supposed to be representing them. You're like, no, there's no blue collar people would be like, yo, fucking, stop dicking around on the subreddit and go work.
There's almost
like, we don't want to.
There's almost no one that kind of, champagne socialist type people hate more than your average guy that works at a steel mill, right?
Absolutely. Like, they're like, yeah, because they don't want
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Well, anyways, okay. So, we're going to bring on Alex Stein, and we talk to him for a bit. And then also, we're going to, he's been going around doing these videos, so we want to see the chops. We got a beat queued up. We got an extra episode every week on the Patreon. We just did our first live stream on the Patreon 2 days ago, which was a huge success. If you want to come over and check out the next one, we're doing those monthly. New episode every Monday. Patreon.com/99. Alex Stein. Oh man, the legend. The Alex, the Stein, Primetime 99. Yeah, you know what it is. We out here, it's the Siphon. Alex Stein in the place to be. We have all killers on here. Only gorillas in the place. No shit. It's the Boys Cast with your boy Primetime 99. Always gonna grind and shine, blow your mind. Ryan Long with the big dong and his joke down hot on the coke. No, we ain't broke, and you know that we grinding. It's full time shining. Always blow your mind in. Always gotta rhyme in. One more time for your little candy ass. I'm the teacher teaching y'all class. This is your bitch hall pass. Go to the bathroom. From the classroom, I'm a vacuum with this mother trucking broom. I'm the truth. This is the proof when I'm up in the booth, cause I'm spitting lots of rhymes, committing lots of crimes, all day long with my homie Ryan Long.
Sorry, Luke.
Wow, I didn't. Oh my god.
Enemy spotted A. Headshot.
Yeah. Cracked. Yeah, you're cracked.
Gun here. Blocking sight.
Vandal to your left, Chet. Oh.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. For you.
Thank you.
Good shit. I think the Smith is on my team for once.
One more time. Always on the grind. Number 99. Always blow your mind. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You know what it is. On beat. You know what it is. We got the time. Alex Stein with the rhymes. Prime time.
Yo, we go. We flow to the flow. What you know? Get the gat. I'll shoot you in the back with my Biden hat. You know that's the truth, and this is the proof. Now let me hear you say, hell yeah, baby.
Good job, Shidu Monk.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Oh, I see. Sorry about that, eh?
Look your
Oh, it's
enemy
not,
in the
I don't care about aces.
It
Let's just get the
helps
win.
with accuracy.
Oh, you don't care about aces, wow. You're a man of high society.
On the ground.
Hell yeah.
All the time. Say it, don't spray it. And let me get the girl, because you know I'ma lay it. I'ma go doggy style, buck wild, and I'ma make 2 or 3 child. That's how we do it. On the ground all the time. Blow your mind.
Christ, Alex Stein.
Fire in the hole.
I see Omen on the mini map. Omen's on B.
Spike planted.
After an Omen teleports, it's always good to look at the mini map and try and find him if your teammates see him. Sorry, scary chamber.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Don't insult me.
Sorry, Astra.
Did you really expect that to work? They don't have a single life worth saving.
Okay, never mind. I don't need to smurf this game. This is just an easier game, I guess.
Making
Every
children.
time. Making babies, no rabies, vaccinate me all at the party, stick that vaccine in my body. You know I got that Pfizer, cause you know I got that hand sanitizer all up on my dome with Ryan Joe.
Begins. Spike down A.
I'm 99. Hi, as you come.
I've got your trail.
What can I say?
Oh shit. What the fuck? I just skip through that.
Last player standing.
Way on the beat. This is the shots that boys cast.
Spike planted.
YouTube. Please like that.
Like and subscribe. We have. We bring you into the devil's den.
Like retry, rather.
The freestyle
I'll
devil's
take out their
den.
sky. It's
Yo,
something
yo, yo,
I
it's
must
like sway on the beat. This is literally like Sirius XM, guys.
Alex Stein here, National Enquirer contributor.
Yeah, that is true. Yes, you'll see me in the latest National Enquirer. You know, they actually used me, I think.
No, we're meant to set up, and he goes, he's on the phone, and he's like, well, that's the thing about your mind. He's a problem. And we go, what are you doing? He goes, I talked to the National Enquirer.
Yeah, I honestly kind of said jokingly, I go, it's like he's doing a hit, and then you were.
I was doing a hit, and it's funny. This is
Well,
why
I like the idea that more so, just anyone who calls you, your mom's like, how are you doing?
Luke, you get so sluts than me.
I'll tell you what.
What was that?
Reloading.
Doggy.
Enemy spotted.
Moment 130.
You're done.
Sage 65.
Spike down B.
Feeling sight.
Cutting their vision.
They ran through showers quick.
Spike planted.
Fuck. That was a good flash.
One enemy remaining.
Sky also there. We like the split.
She's not
Last
bad with
player
those flashes.
standing.
What are you doing? You saw your teammate get sprayed down right in front of you. Why would you keep sticking it?
Hey, leave Luke alone. He's having a bad day.
Okay, but just... He's good with those flashes, be careful. I know your name is Lucky Luke, but you're not that lucky.
He's fairly lucky. You should have seen what happened to his grandmother.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
There it is. This guy attacking A. Yeah.
$74 raise.
Gun here.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Need that back.
Quiet. They might try and plant right in front of you on it.
Yeah, baby.
Get him during the plant. Get him during the plant.
Spike planted.
Fuck.
Idiot.
On your right.
Enemy remaining.
This ain't ADHD, this is pure autism.
Maybe that should.
I'm just kidding. Nice.
Okay, I'm still on it.
That was good.
Clutch. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm too shocked for them.
The enemy only looks composed.
Alright.
Their heart's still a different story.
Well, dude, this is why, though. It's like they say, the Clinton body count, whether you believe that's real or fake. Not a lot of people...
Smashes so many girls.
Well, that's funny. But nobody wants to talk shit, about the president. So that's what they use me.
Jet,
About
jump on my
Joe
head.
Biden. I mean, some people will. Half the country. Well,
Actually,
everybody says it, but I'm talking about it in
jump,
print.
and I'll
Like,
crawl
wow,
under
don't
you.
want to put their name to it because it's going to say my name, my picture.
We were just in Nashville. People would be fine with their anti-Biden sentiment in print.
Yeah, for sure.
Crap.
Yeah, but dude, nobody really likes Biden, and that was actually what the hit piece is about. If we're going to be
Call it the Omen if you see him. Found him.
Spike planted.
Page on spike.
One enemy remaining.
Last one garden maybe?
Last player standing.
Yeah. Looking like Luke, no lie.
These
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do
No offense.
He got 5 assists. He's almost getting the kills. I'm sure it'll start popping off soon.
He's an attacker.
I believe it. Catch those flankers. Traps. Like when we're attacking.
They will cover.
Did not expect it just to be right there. Guys,
One
right next to
enemy
TV.
remaining.
Garden. Last one, garden.
Your duty is not over.
Is that so best? How embarrassing.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
You're lucky, Luke. Can I get a vandal?
Need a drop.
After all you've been bullying Luke for, and you want a request from him? That's
It's
dirty. That's
healthy
dirty.
camaraderie building. Okay, chill.
Buddy, you didn't do any camaraderie or whatever the hell you're talking about with him. He's sad. He's sad as hell. Look at him.
I can't look at him. He's across the map.
It's okay, Luke.
Chin up, Luke. We got this. I said
Granny
I
pulled
said
through,
I
so can
believed
you.
in him on attack. I wasn't being sarcastic. I'm just rotating. We should. Yeah, you guys anchor that shit.
No, it's A. No, sorry. I'm on A. That's what I meant.
Fuck. I hit by the marshal and the grenade finished me off. That was shit.
Hey, lineups.
I got there just in time.
I've got your trail.
That's so fucking shit. If I got that sage, I would have died there. I would have taken damage to the grenade. What a shit time to drop the teleport.
Spike down, B.
You fought well.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
We just spectate this Luke kid and try and fucking give him some pointers without trying
Last
to sound
round
rude or
before the
something.
switch.
Yeah, the kid, give him some pointers.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Need a drop.
Alright, let's end this 8-4. We need to on this map.
Hey, Joe, can you entry?
Entry, we're on defense.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean, though. Like, we wouldn't have lost those 4 rounds.
Fire in the hole!
That was Reyna's body teleporting over the edge teleporter.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Last
A.
one took the TP.
That was an accidental teleport. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. That was a body teleporting. Because people right in front of the teleport, their body just falls back. And
Wait,
goes
how
forward.
do you fake it?
Go into the teleport, look, there'll be 2 bodies
Switching
there. Oh,
sides.
too late.
But it'd be cool, though. Now we
If you kill
No,
people right in
but we
front of
killed
the...
them.
Yeah, if you, but look
No,
how...
we didn't kill him in the TP.
You didn't kill them close enough to DP. Their bodies fly pretty far when you kill people. And people fly back like 5 feet or so. The body will fly back into the teleport.
Oh, I see. So when I killed him, he went into...
Yes.
Okay.
His corpse went in the teleport.
What if you throw the bomb through?
That just makes a sound of throwing your classic through or something. The only one who can fake it is his teleport. Makes a sound
Sky
of someone
doggy.
going through.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Opponent's killed.
Let's drop.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
He's short. Nice.
Wait, what does height have to do with anything? Oh, no, sorry, never mind.
Weapon choice, it is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who
What'd
you
you
are.
say?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Did you ask what his height has to do with anything?
No.
Did you actually just say that?
No, dude, it's nothing, dude.
Did you say what did his height have to do with anything?
No, man, like, I'm just playing the game, dude.
That's fucking jokes.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
He's... Sorry, I should have said he's in short. I'm not trying to be insensitive to anyone. He's vertically challenged.
Hey, Luke, that's what I'm saying. You an attacker, baby.
Looking at it.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I have this.
Good job, tiny cactus.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
Is Astra's name Tiny Cactus?
Yeah, tiny cactus.
Yes, yes. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, you have your name hidden, so I didn't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Now I know you guys are queued up together.
Wow.
That's fun.
That was real skillful.
I got this.
He's got a fucking judge, don't even bother.
No, Luke's got it, dude. Give it to him, Luke.
I'm gonna blind in.
Feeling sight.
Twice.
Okay, Luke.
There you go, the blind. You got me an assist for that.
Last player
she's
standing.
Backside with a vandal.
Spike down B.
Grab my vandal, Luke. It's right in front of you. Right in front of you, that blue gun.
Hey. No backseat game. Luke's got it.
You don't need to reload those.
Never
two
seen
bullets.
Luke lose this.
Reyna was backside.
I have the spike.
Hit 40 and dismissed.
Thirty seconds left.
I don't believe in this. I'm very not believing he's gonna make this happen.
Ten seconds left.
Spike planted.
Hey, Luke.
I don't want a backseat game, or I'm not trying to be mean, but
no worries.
I keep seeing you get killed because you're teleporter. Every time you drop your teleporter, someone's fucking.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I've spectated it happen many times now.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We're
It's all okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You got it, Luke. You got it.
I'm not tired.
Look at me.
Are you?
No. Hold on.
If anything, I'm just trying to provide little pointers.
Hey. Jet,
No, I
give him the
appreciate
thing.
it, honestly. Yeah,
No,
and I've been
no, Luke.
realizing it too.
Luke, here. Take it.
Just be more cautious and like set your teleporters up a little further back or something.
Take it, Luke.
We go. Reloading.
Luke.
I can blind us in here. The hookah.
Hey, he's headshot, Luke. Let's go grab his gun.
Ay, corazón.
We don't know, bro.
Get him, Luke. One shot. Trust me, Luke.
No, it's not worth.
Come on, Luke.
Planted.
I think Reyna was ulted. No, she wasn't. Yeah, she was. Reyna was ulted. I got it. Nice. One behind those boxes that you could have sprayed those boxes with.
Not your best.
I'll ping spike if you're smoked off.
One enemy remaining.
There you go, Luke.
Reloading. Blasting up.
Let's go, Luke.
Who's on me?
Highest assist in the game.
Race into the spike sites.
Oh, and you've got
Look
more
at that,
kills than their
Luke.
bottom frags too.
Look at that,
There you go.
Luke. I knew you were an attacker, buddy.
Reloading.
The trades.
Rest.
Yeah, Tina's getting soup in the base currently. She's on the way.
Oh, I should not have crouched. I had her hit 120 in heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Pulling them in. Blasting them.
Last player standing.
Going for that mid build. Nice.
Match point.
Their head is in the
Alright, do I get to match
Right
MVP
there.
this
Now
time?
pull.
Good luck,
Need a
Luke.
drop.
You're getting double digits this app.
Look at
Thank you.
Rich man to chamber. Alright. I actually get my first match MVP game. I got cucked out of one earlier. Like so close.
No. You're not getting it, buddy.
One.
They will cover. Divided.
Fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining.
U-Haul. Alright.
Attackers win.
Someone might have taken
You're
MVP
not
there.
match MVP this time around.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Well, we'll see. Average combat score. We'll see. Oh, come on, please. Fucking right. I got it. By a hair.
You suck,
Sorry,
dude.
what?
You suck.
What? Yeah?
You
What-
suck.
Yeah? Do I?
Dude, yeah, you're playing the. Oh, what? You get a kill and. Oh, I can heal myself, you know. Oh, to safety I go. Buddy, my character
good
plays
game,
fuck
man.
ass the entire game.
You're joking, right? You're just being chill.
No, dude. That's the two thing, dude. That's where you get the extra 2 from. You know what I mean?
Alright, GG. We can't force stack, so I'll catch you later.
Good game, man. We could.
Really couldn't tell for a second. Unlike you, just trolling, being chill.
Give it some context. So basically, Obama was at the White House yesterday and trolled him.
And this 1,000-pound baby.
Yeah.
We have a associate that has
Yes.
been itching to play.
Oh, okay.
He's just finishing his de-escalation.
His what?
His de-escalation?
Escalation?
Sorry. Escalator.
It's not, yeah, the match mode, it's not de-escalation, it's escalation.
Escalator.
That'd be funny if they put out a limited time mode de-escalation. You all start with like ops and you work your way down to like knives.
That's our Discord if you'd like to join it, by the way.
Bungerville.
It's Bungerville.
Okay, I'll check out Bungerville.
Bunger. No, you.
Hey, Shadow Monk.
I blame you guys.
Oh, what's up, Shadow, bro?
Buddy, you're not top reg in this game. I'm taking it right from your dirty little chinny chin chin.
Do you want to play Duelist this game?
Nah. I'm taking this one now.
Yo, I
I'll
know
play
your ass ain't talking
Sage.
to anything.
I'll play Sage.
I took it with Reyna last game, but if someone needs Duelist instead.
Yo, Yosa, fucking,
Yeah,
is
what's
your
up?
shit almost done,
Hey,
dude?
can you get this
Yeah,
skill leader going?
Match point, baby.
Okay.
Wow, dude, so
Fucking
cool, dude.
finally.
Took him long enough. Oh my god, this guy wants to call me and I need to find reasons why I can't without telling him I'm on Valorant.
Tell him
I
just
told him I'm
fucking.
going to sleep.
Tell him you're talking to
it's over.
a different
Bro,
guy.
Tina, I got
It's my
this.
son.
Well, are you
Tina,
into
Tina.
this?
Yeah.
Listen, what
No,
you do?
I'm taking his
You
money.
you already fell asleep.
Oh.
Just act like you fell asleep. The fuck?
Good idea.
Just
You're
don't
taking
answer
his
the bitch.
money. Okay, so you want to keep him in the
Yeah.
loop. Okay.
I want to
You
keep
just
him like so.
don't answer him.
Hey, you just don't answer,
Ball
and then you
and-
say you fell asleep.
You want
It's
a
late
ball
enough.
and chain.
If you're on
Yo,
if you're East Coast,
let me-
you just say you passed out.
Hook and sinker, right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Bam.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
not East
like-
Coast, but
Then
It's
you-
like
even
3.
when
It's
you're
like 2:30 in
when
the
you're
morning,
done
Tina.
gaming, when you're done gaming in a couple hours, you can even text him and be like, "Oh my god, I passed out, but I just woke up to pee. I'm so sorry."
I have done that shit before, and that is the best fucking strategy
Oh
ever.
yeah, 100%.
One time I shit. Nah, never mind.
Because then you
Right.
might forget to text them in the morning, but you can give them that "Oh, I just woke up to pee" message when you actually go to bed.
smart.
You could try to kiss him too.
What?
I don't know. I don't really trust you with fucking that dude, because swear to God, minor inconvenience, it's gonna be like earlier. Fucking, okay, so you messaged this dude, she hasn't like messaged in a while to join our party to 5-stack. And fucking, he dodged the game because he messaged her and she didn't fucking read that he went to the bathroom. So she unadded him on fucking everything, blocked him on Discord, and we fucking invited somebody else included. I said, bro, I have never seen a menace like that in my goddamn life.
The thing is with him,
What do you
well,
mean
it's with all my
him?
simps. No, like this other guy that I'm talking to right now. If once I get the money and like I feel like he's no longer worth it, that's the same thing I do. That's like, because then they try and go being like
dude.
having a relationship. Once they try to like fly me after them, I'm like, bro, I gotta go.
What is that old saying? Hell
What the
hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Yeah.
But like the thing is, once you get flown out, that's when you start making the real money.
Don't fuck with women.
That is true.
No, I don't want to deal with the disgusting man. They play Valorant.
Buddy, he hits you with the fucking BBL, and now you can farm more money off
Somebody
other people.
educate me on the situation. You make money off what exactly?
She's a slut. She's a
Oh
slut.
yeah, I'm a slut.
Oh, good for
You
you.
send pictures and shit, or just
A brothel
No,
bitch.
I
mean,
literally
shit.
haven't sent him a photo. He's given me $35.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not bad.
word.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
That-
get
Bro,
50. I
It
thought it was
seems-
more.
It seems like too much work for like the small amount of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I feel like you can get a
$35.
job. Tina. I feel like you
I
can get a
could-
job.
Are you on the
Like a lot
anti?
more effort
You're
than
only-
just typing
I
in.
could
Are you on the anti-work?
order from Domino's.
Are you on
The
the
fuck?
anti? Are you on the anti-work subreddit? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
When she said 35, I thought she's gonna say 100. I'm like,
Bro,
no
I've gotten
way.
200 plus from
Yo,
this other
just
guy.
write a book about how you shouldn't work and then sell it for $20 and you're set for life. Yeah.
You see, I got the freaking knife that I have right now. Oh no, he's giving me I'm getting 45. Then.
The anti-work culture is hilarious right now, though.
What the fuck is that?
But how old are you, dude?
I'm 32, but I just I follow some
What
funny.
the
I follow
fuck?
some funny news.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was like, dude, there's no way this guy's talking about this. Like, he's
Yo, actually,
that
So the-
passionate about
The
this.
fucking I was just listening to a
Another
podcast that was
healer.
ripping on it a little bit. Have you ever heard of Ryan Long?
Guys, I was just
Don't mock,
No.
don't mock the nice man.
I literally still
Don't
have it
mock the
open
nice
right
man.
now. Have you heard of Ryan Long? He's a
Fucking
comedian.
bitch ass goddamn Tina saying fucking
Come on,
yeah,
let me
I just
understand.
strung this
Oh,
fucker
let me
dude
see, let me see.
along.
They're ripping on the anti-work a little bit.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, guys, look at my
nice.
new skin. Look at
Oh,
it.
that's the hey, look at my skin. Oh, no, I'm not on my main.
Wait, give me the deagle. Give me the deagle.
Yeah,
me buy it.
actually toss me that shit.
Double cheers, mate.
Yeah,
Oh.
give me that one.
Help cheers, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys actually, I thought you were gonna leave him high and dry.
No, buddy.
Nah, I would have, but he already tossed his own, so.
I'm gonna see what I can do and be long here.
Hey, why are you talking in game, bud?
I just realized
Yeah.
that. I just realized that. It's a reflex because I don't usually play.
Yo, guys, I got detained. I got messed up.
Yeah, why'd you decide to 5-stack with us? We're all like silver.
104.
Oh, I got messed up. That I did.
You're all silver, then it should be.
Wait, they're the best, dude.
Wait, I need to do the word for today. Hold on.
Okay, why is that guy gold 3 though?
Sleep
Who's gold
tight.
3?
Which guy is gold 3?
Yuru.
Oh, really?
He's not.
He is.
That was his
Player
peak.
standing.
His account might be. No, I mean he's gold 3 right now, but like he's retarded.
Oh.
Doesn't that just show you like what your peak was?
Nah, no. Well, we have a tracker, so I can see everybody's rank in KD.
Want their life, not
You fucking nerd.
Real
Bro,
nerd
that's
shit.
literally what you looked at.
You guys like my ghost? You guys like my ghost? Pretty basic.
Wait, yeah. Check
Pretty
that to
basic.
me.
The battle pass one.
Check that to me.
No, fuck you, Alex. Like my
Yeah,
weapon.
which one is it? Let me see.
It's the battle pass.
No.
Oh, it's the red one. The red one. Yeah. No, toss them. I'll buy you. I'll buy you.
I'm flashing on site. I'm flashing.
Okay.
Hey, bro, you banned from util, no lie.
Bro.
Swear to God.
Bro, what the fuck ass is that? Nice, good trade, dude.
Trade, run back.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'll see.
Spike carries down.
Down A. Last player standing.
Oh, yeah, so you try aiming for the head.
Shut up,
Yeah.
It's one shot.
You'll say it's newer to the game, by the way.
a hero when they're crying for air.
Yeah, actually, I am
what was that
still
one kid
fairly
from
new. I've been
last
playing a
game?
couple months.
Fucking what was that
Lucky
fucking
Luke.
Chambers name? Swear to God, that kid was some ass.
Dude, that's like his grandma, dude. Leave him alone.
Bro, his grandma hit banana bread. Dry as hell, dude. God. Bitch's banana bread was subpar.
SU and has an A in it.
What the fuck did you just say to me, Tina?
What word has SU in it, but has an A also in it?
Suave.
Suave!
Yeah, suave, yeah.
Spike down mid.
Why the hell are you cheating on Wordles, you little weirdo?
Okay, no, there is no E and the A is wrong.
It has to have no. Okay.
Blinded.
But yeah, this guy's fucking probably nuts at this shit. No offense.
Bro, I'm crying. I can't.
Sausage?
I give up. I'm leaving.
How long? How many?
No,
how many
5-letter
total?
word.
A 5-letter word. Sauce.
Wait, why the hell
Just
did?
sauce.
Wait, how did we give them the bomb, guys?
So you see, hold up.
Don't know.
Is it sauce?
Who's
Tina?
that?
Oh, you said
Hold
no,
up.
no E at the end, right?
Healing over here. Enemy.
Wow.
It's fine,
I'll
it's
give
fine.
you what it
No,
is.
responding.
One enemy remaining.
All
Down
the
below, down
X
below.
is stuff I don't know.
I got the spike.
Unless it's something like SY.
Sauce? No.
There can't be an E.
Just
I'll
start with
go
S.
around B. Or we can go to A. It starts with S, yeah.
Starts with
S and then what?
And then what?
S, either Y or
30
U,
seconds
and then, I don't know,
And then blank.
blank. And then there's an A.
Oh, actually, I can do it for you.
A
Hold
is
on.
the fourth one.
Let me load it up.
Yeah.
Oh no. No.
Are you sure about that U or Y? That sounds weird.
Hold up.
Why are you sure about the U or the Y?
Because I need.
Wait, Tina, send me a picture of it.
Just send us a picture in bunker chat.
Uh,
Of
Yeah,
like screenshot the whole thing, and
yeah,
I
that-
guarantee
that-
you we can figure it out.
Makes more sense.
Cause swear to
Yeah.
God, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this.
Yeah, 'cause, like, you're actually being gypsy as fuck, though.
Yeah,
gypsy
you're
whore.
not telling us the fuck. Yeah.
Let me give Shadow Monk some rolls, eh?
Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go, bud.
Alright, gypsy bitch, fucking put it in there.
Thank you.
It's in.
Wait, why the fuck are we positive that there's a U or Y?
Yeah,
Do you
what
know
the
how to play
fuck?
this,
You
dude?
even know how to read this shit?
Well, like,
First of all, why the fuck did you get Cesar?
There's an A somewhere. You got the A right. You got the S right. That's all you know.
'Cause
There's nothing.
no
That's all
A.
you need to know.
There's gotta be a
There's
The
no
consonant
UI
U.
shit.
somewhere
The
in the
UI
middle.
shit was confusing as shit. That means nothing.
Bro, I got raped.
Yeah, it does. It means a lot to me.
Why? You have nothing to do with the U or a Y anyway. What level did you cancel out? Okay, all those.
Well, you see, there needs to be like a vowel.
No.
No, it's probably no. There's,
Snaps. Is that a word? Hold up.
Yeah, snaps is a verb.
Snaps won't end in A. Snaps ends in APS.
Oh, wait, no, it's not a full word.
A can't be the second last fucking letter of
Tina,
snap.
this way, this way.
Enemy spotted mid.
Alright, go back to A, go back to A.
Yeah.
Last player
Oh, never
standing.
mind. Fucking slut. Oh,
Is
sorry.
this an unrated?
No.
No.
What is happening in?
I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Bro,
Bye, Tina.
who waits there? Yes.
Don't sit down. We're
You
not done
something
yet.
A.
No, nothing you. Stop thinking you.
No, it's gotta be, because there's gotta be a consonant in the middle.
Bro,
You're so
shut the
fucking
fuck
stupid.
up.
I don't know why.
Bro.
Just because there's a consonant in the middle, why is it? Oh.
Why are
Well,
you so
because
set on there
there's
being
two consonants between, there has to
could
be a
it
vowel
could be-
between
it could
two
be-
consonants.
It's probably an SH word. Like, fuck, but what it ends in fucking.
You want
A
to
or something.
play? Let's play.
Hawk out. What's this?
Scrap. Scrap. SCRAP.
No, there's no C.
No C and
And no R.
Okay.
That was like the worst
Easy
guess.
heal. Sage.
Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. I
Healed
forgot
myself.
about all those. That should have been one of your guesses.
Help right here. He's rotating. He's lurking. Why am I talking? That's it.
Oh, I see why you did Cesar to get rid of those letters.
Heal up.
Spike down A.
First,
One
me too.
enemy remaining.
Oh my lord.
You were
Okay, so
Kickstart.
Guidance in the sky. Find your strength along the way.
Don't throw it at me like I'm some sort of slut.
Do it. Why is this one so hard? I might just have to do a filler word.
no.
Who will heal their healer?
I think it's a spike and spawn.
Have you tried squad?
Squad. Hold on.
Oh,
It's
true.
squad.
It is squad.
Yeah, nice. I knew there was a U in there, see? What I
It's
said.
not just by chance there was a fucking you.
Like I said, it was gonna be a U or Y.
Was not close to the right spot.
It was right away from the spot. Where are you going? Why are you taking that gunfight?
What do you mean? Because I'm the fucking best?
Player standing.
Wait, yo, like.
3 down.
Yeah, now I rotate. No lie, they don't like how crazy I am. Oh, that's how you hit him.
30 seconds
Did I
left.
heal him 7?
No need.
I think he did. Please.
No charges left.
I meant no need to remind him.
You will not
Yes.
kill my allies.
He's not the brightest.
4 down.
I ran
Easy
out
to
of
get the
moves.
60.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Oh, I could've got the 60.
Yeah.
Buddy, game's tough.
No Billy.
This guy's actually gold 3.
Is he now?
I think so.
What the?
He's
Yoru?
playing stupendously.
Chamber is also gold 1.
Oh my god, this man just texted me. Tina, you good? No. No, I'm not.
No, bro. Just fucking
No.
fuck.
I'm thinking, but I know I'm so close to. The thing is, I'm putting on like this thing where I'm like, oh my god, I can't get this character. You should buy me it.
Oh yeah, do that.
That's what I'm trying to get done first, and
What,
then I.
Valorant?
Like Tina.
In Genshin.
Oh,
Ew.
The fuck is Genshin? God,
that's gross.
It's a good game. I think you're just mad.
what the fuck is that flash, dude? They can't even like
You
remove.
are banned from flashes.
Bro, yeah, please don't throw any more of those.
Ooh, mine. Mine.
Spike down A.
Mine.
Healer down.
Timber's direct.
Last player standing.
Better. Don't worry about me, guys.
Look your enemy in the eye.
I don't think
It
anyone
helps
was.
with accuracy.
I keep talking to me. The reflex.
Welcome to Brixton.
What's up, Shadow Monk? They said they're coming for pop, but I'm standing still, baby.
You see, when I was playing with like those two earlier today, that was the guy and like his friend. That was also a reason, because I didn't want him to be in this freaking server.
Oh.
So I was like grasping at straws.
Wait, so
I don't think we should go here. We've lost every single time.
you have him added on Valorant, but you told him he thinks you're asleep right now?
Yeah.
You can see that you're in Valorant online right now. Oh my god.
That's what I'm really hoping for. He doesn't hop on. Because why would
Oh,
he
he's
hop
not
on
on
at
right
what
now.
time is it?
Oh, he doesn't have you on Discord?
No, I'm on invisible right now.
Oh. Yeah, you freak for all that. You do too much.
Facts.
I'm gonna just climb up here.
Thanks, babe. I'm gonna res this little
Bro,
thing.
I didn't have a gun.
Yeah, I don't care. There's one for you.
40.
One enemy remaining.
I want a cool gun. I'm gonna go window shopping.
You a window shopper, mad at me? I think I know why. In the street, respected highly.
Gun here. Time to stop.
What's the origin behind the name Shadow Monk, bud?
I was
I don't know.
16. I was 16 years old, and I was trying to think of a name to play Halo with.
20 years ago, bud?
Bro.
Bro.
What? No, it's just like Sorry. I didn't mean like that.
Wait, I was like 18.
Can I get a buy
guess,
for you?
when I made my Xbox Live account, I was 18. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Fuck you for age.
Buy me.
You
No.
want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, so I was like 18 when I made it. I thought you were gonna buy me. Why did you buy me?
Oh, I probably should have, but I was kind of good.
Scout destroyed. Blocking sight.
And then it's just always been like my game. I just never changed it.
I get you.
I'm giving him warning shots.
Yo, so please never use flashes ever fucking again, dude. Holy shit.
Spike down
He's
A.
new to the game, bro.
Player
You better be new to another game.
Y'all, please.
Shut the fuck up.
I swear he flashes like in areas that can flash us, but not the enemy team.
I know. Swear to God.
Going up.
He's an up, by the way, Tina.
Bro, I can't see, so. Damn it.
Hey, I would say good try, but
No, I've never played CSGO.
A day
oh,
working
okay,
the farm
understand.
will do these fellas good.
I was gonna
Yeah,
fucking...
Forge, can you buy me?
Yeah, you got money, dude.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be taking home the Metro MVP this game, I wonder.
Wow.
I'll catch up.
Let's choke them.
Me too.
I'm a
Me
defense
too.
player.
Oh, I'm not bottom frag. Hey, yo.
Shut the hell up, Tina.
This is a new one.
You got your own personal problems, bro.
I think you got personal problems.
No.
That's cool ass skin, I need that.
That's clear. We don't have
that.
bomb.
It's okay.
Where's the bomb?
It's big
Why do I
fake.
have bomb? Why do I have bomb? Why do I keep having bomb? It's just appearing in front of me.
Yeah, so you vote. Close left here, son?
Last player standing.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's a defensive side map, though.
Is it?
Buddy, I can hold an
Shadow
angle
Monk, how the
with
fuck did you end
fucking
up over there?
a fat barber. I don't know.
I was just gonna lurk, but I didn't know I had bomb.
That's okay. I'll be the spike
I'll
tank
ult
this
this
game.
round, I'll ult this round. Do you want me to ult on site or what's up?
I'm gonna take this rip.
I'll fight too, don't worry.
Got you.
Yeah, I'm ults as well. So
Yeah,
so my shit
I'll-
gets taken out by KO. So
Oh yeah, what if all
Let's
of
go.
our
I'll top
get
KO. I'll
playing?
top KO.
Yeah, kill KO
I'm waiting
first.
for you to tap him, and then I'll ult after
Okay.
this fucking knife goes in.
Seek them out.
I'm waiting for his knife. Bro, his knife wasn't where I expected it to be.
You.
Bro.
You can peek it.
Bruh.
I'm just gonna push him.
Nah, I'm standing back in the back. You can kill him.
I died actually.
Hold 120.
Well,
You can't get healed though.
Because I don't.
There's a spot. They push you, just shotgun them.
What the fuck? Shit.
Last player standing.
I
shit.
can't hit shit right now.
Where's Bomb?
Bridge bombs planted. Dumb
Bomb's
fuck.
back. Sorry, I didn't plant it right.
Okay. He's gonna stick. He's gonna stick.
Bro.
He didn't stick.
Fuck you.
Silly mistake.
Last round in the
No,
half.
he could actually.
Lose everything after this.
Your fridge, can you use knives and invite me?
Bro.
Alright, didn't.
I wanna ult.
I got you, Alex. Switch. Here.
No. You're good. You're good. I'll top KO. Actually, I think KO is probably not the most attractive agent, but he's up there.
The robot?
Okay.
Goddamn fucking robot, cunt.
Because, like, think about it. He's probably perfect.
Have a face.
You can really just program to whatever you want.
Exactly. Whatever you want.
Bro.
I think I meant to do
Ass and titties, 150.
Or Alex, 2 kills mid and then go with me, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm on it.
They will cover.
Chamber's still underneath. I mean, KO's under 2, so.
Yeah, I sucked dick or whatever. Saved you.
Let me just stand in this corner.
He probably jumped up in the kitchen.
One enemy remaining.
Forge, where's your body? Ping it so I can get to you quicker.
Fucking. Oh, it's right here.
Hey yo!
No.
I can't see.
Wait, why are you standing up?
Away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Wait. I'm so Voyage.
Yo, Yosa, request a fucking.
Yeah, request your sheriff.
Let me come on over there, though.
Help a girl out
Forge.
with that. Cheers, mate. Help a girl
I got too much money to give a shit.
Alex, can you buy me a...
I already bought you.
Oh,
It's the other one that owes you.
Like, there's no way he doesn't understand this math equation right now.
Can you take off this like bum ass fucking buddy you got on it though?
Yeah, sorry. I don't know.
What do you got on?
Some disgusting
Okay,
one.
one there.
Well, what's the point of you buying the deagle?
I know,
Because
she's
it was
just
on
left
my
it for
shop
his
for
cost.
like really cheap.
No, not you.
No, he's talking about me. Coach got rude.
2 of them in mid. 3 of them in mid. What the fuck?
Bro, 78 on Yoru, 104 on Chamber. No will to live.
Yo, look at this guy, dude. Watch. He thinks I'm dumb? Oh, no, that would've been cool.
Ew, what is this gun buddy?
That's
I
what I'm
don't have
saying.
a good one. Fuck you.
Get one.
Good attempt.
Oh.
To work on him, Alex.
Oh, on them.
Landing.
Spike
Shitter.
planted.
Shitter.
Manhid. You skilled.
Yeah, they threw the wire. I did through the fire. What?
Bro, damn.
Raped.
Classic.
Raped.
Yeah, I guess it's just the best. I don't know.
Get fucking shit on.
I'm not
Dude,
using
I'm
any
gonna
gun.
grab you by the throat, buddy.
Yo, what?
Reloading.
Yeah, you said trade me for B. Oh, let me go. I got it. No, watch this shit out. Oh, never mind. I forgot. I'm fucking.
Multiple enemies A.
Spike down A.
Give me his gun.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Give me his gun.
Last one's in spawn.
He's mid.
Give me his gun.
Thanks, dude.
66.
66 plus my 26, so like 94.
Plus my 17.
Like 94 plus 17. 121? One shot, one shot.
I'm too quick.
Fridge, he's gonna push you.
You're better than him.
I'm a little poor, not gonna lie.
Set up.
He got me standing under tube, so I thought he went B.
30 seconds left. Last
I don't wanna talk
player
about it.
standing.
Where is he? Kitchen?
Yeah.
If he kills you, he aces.
You guys are both playing so loud, he just gave him positioning.
I was just here for a good time.
I know,
Just
you
talking
both-
in game still.
Yep, yeah, Sam.
nothing but
You both just gave away your fucking positioning so easily, right?
Nah, it didn't really matter to be honest though.
You just tried to go meat to meat with them, and the thing is, he just gave you more meat than you could handle.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all it came down to.
Crumbles.
That is just how the crumble on the cookie.
Or you could
Bro.
see that he just played smarter.
I don't think so. I think I'm pretty smart, not gonna lie.
That's
You
why
want to
you're
play?
you brought him
Let's
French.
play.
Yes, that's a goddamn
Nice
overstatement.
job, dude.
Okay, and
Do you have a gun, Alex? Oh, well.
Guardian.
40 to chamber.
Blinded.
I can.
I have 4. Don't worry, guys. Line up. Don't worry. Oh, poor
Bro,
eyeballs.
how did that second shot not hit? What the
Last
I
player
quit
standing.
everything.
Man, Yosa's lost as fuck. I think we might lose this.
Really?
Nah.
Nah.
Nah, I'll start trying.
Oh my lord, Alex.
Yo, sub by me. Oh no, no.
I'm tired.
Oh, he's here.
I should have
No,
slept.
no, it's good, it's good, it's good.
I'm gonna lose all the RR I just got.
Nah, we got it, we got it.
You said I'm gonna promote, and this is a lie. Not gonna lie.
LOL.
Dude, we'll literally start trying, it's fine.
Dude, just get that one dude to fucking carry you, dude.
Who's next?
Bro, he sucks. He's just a money bag.
If he's not immortal, then what the hell are you doing?
It's called I'm getting cash.
It's $35, bud. That's not even like, that's like 2 pizzas. Pizza and a half.
You already just teleported to heaven.
But
with
it's
this-
not
oh,
my $35, so
Comms.
I see yours TP right here. And I'll get him if he. Oh, he did not teleport.
You want that?
Yeah, you can take it, you can take it, you can take it.
There's one right there.
I have a guardian. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna go kill him.
So you just tagged twice.
Oh,
roughly.
got him. I'm so fucking good at transferring. Oh,
Heal up, squad.
I got that thing late.
Cutting their vision.
It's like right there.
One enemy remaining.
Last one was kitchen, right? No.
Player standing.
Hit 40.
Surely he doesn't peek this way.
You got it, Sage.
I'm hoping he doesn't peek that way.
You got it.
35 left.
Good job, Sage. I'm so proud of you, Sage. You got it.
Shut the fuck up, you retard.
Sage, shut up. Sage, no.
Bro.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Just got classic.
Okay. Oh my god, this is a beast.
Match point.
Another fight.
I got this dumb retard yelling in my ear.
Whatever happened is past.
I'm half Mike. Fuck it.
It's the last
No,
round.
it's the last goddamn round. I know, Lord knows we're not winning. I need to get at least one kill.
At least me and Tina tied.
Oh, we're tying? Hold
It's
up.
not over
I
yet,
gotta
dude.
kill a second. My bad.
Tina, shut the fuck up. You're not. Nah. Actually, I got this in the bag.
They will go.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Hawk out. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Here. Enemy.
He's oh, yeah, he's over here.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Another teleport.
Last player standing.
I have to.
Ace. Attackers win.
Alright.
I
Damn
think
it,
we're
bro.
second.
I almost had enough kills with all the.
Yeah, that was dumb. I shouldn't have grouped up with them. Yeah, I guess.